Fatality. Fatality.
Fatality. Fatality.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
Alright, howdy everybody. Some GTA. Get it going. Get it going. Cat Drinks, how's it going? How's your night? Happy Friday. Yes. Happy Friday. What? I'm just finishing washing clothes and cooking. Nice, nice. What are you cooking? Something yummy. How you doing? All right. You know, I was watching TV. Hanging out, taking a lazy day. Kind of felt run down. What up, Roro?
Fucking edibles. Too many edibles.
Oh, yo. Let's go check out the facility that we bought yesterday. Eponymous mac and cheese. Send some on over. Send some on over. Mark Ivory, pile poop with a dollar face with the fish. Hashtag Mark. How you doing? How's the hand sanitizer game going? Super shit. So this is where we bought our thing all the way over here. IV. In the Avenger facility workshops modify. Let's start modifying these weapons. How's everyone Friday going? Sleeping quarters.
All communications are being monitored.
Now we have a receptionist. Ah, there's some activities. Orbital cannon, we did buy that. That cost us extra. Place pointing. I'm doing good. Good to see you doing good. I really don't like that we have this crew symbol in here. I'd rather have my own crew symbol. The hell is this for? Exit facility? You know. Maybe since you know that modder never comes on, I should just start my own crew. I didn't want to lose my crew thing. But I mean, we never see, who the fuck is it? Cruise. I mean, I guess we would have to just randomly join Cruise. Is there someone to go in this building? Just sit on a little bench. Me and I'm getting on people. Virtual Uno. Get it. Deuce. Tres. Uno. Let's see. What the hell is this guy? What's this? Fire doors. That always reminds me of a joke I know. A Spanish magician, right? Says he's gonna disappear on the count of 3. So it goes uno, dos, and vanish without a trace. What up, guy? What are you doing? Playing solitaire? Oh, there's some guns up in here. That's nice. Some free weapons. Access strike team terminal. Strike team. Wait, send. Oh, I could send a strike team for free. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I can just. Okay, it's nice features that you find out that you have. Oh shit, did I pick up that Gatling gun? I just get a free, I got a free minigun. Like honestly, free minigun with the purchase of this place. Okay, that saves a little bit of money.
Let me know how I can help.
Snacks. What else we got going for us? Let's keep walking this way. God damn, this is a big facility. Okay. Seems like this place should have the fucking little golf cart. Oh, this Doomsday Heist. Well, looks like the heist room. These guys doing anything? The hell's this? Can I drink it? I don't want to buy soda. Alright.
Practitioner of the Year will be announced next week.
What do they want me to do for the Doomsday Heist? Let's, I guess, look at it. Talk to Lesser. Oh, this is the used orbital cannon. Cost $1 million. So the Doomsday Heist. Where's the Doomsday Heist thing? I don't know. It kind of get like the goddamn Pikachu annoys me. Is there a computer in here that I could change it? What's this? Oh, this is...
Yes, come in. Have a seat anywhere. This is the one room in the country where we cannot be recorded.
Can I take this mask off now?
Yeah. Do you know Avon Hertz?
The FBI is
Avon
looking for
Hertz. Yes, the Avon Hertz. Don't act all weird. I'm just a normal genius. I do very normal things like kite surf with presidents and date B-list actresses. I bleed real tears. This is real hair. I program and I have actual emotions. I'm sort of like one of those things that is good at lots of things. Why isn't this person talking?
Just, don't worry about it. Mr.
Why
Hertz
isn't he
took his
talking?
first company public when he was 22 years old.
21 3/4. I was worth $1.5 billion by the time I was 25. I'm trying to save the world, for fuck's sake, man. If it'll let me.
Avon was helping the IAA, the government.
Helping the government. I was trying to be the government. My work with artificial intelligence. Thinking only better. That's my slogan, by the way.
thinking, but only
I was
better.
trying to guide the government through a security and ethics nightmare it had stumbled into. When whoosh, I'm told, no thanks. It's a fucking joke, but I'm not laughing.
Avon is worried that someone's trying to start a war.
I'm not worried about it. I'm certain of it. The only problem is, I just don't know who exactly. And worse, Clifford doesn't
Wait,
know.
what?
Clifford, that's his supercomputer.
It's a neural network of supercomputers. Clifford is a problem-solving facility. Say hello, Clifford.
You're embarrassing me, Avon.
Oh, it's Clifford.
I'm blushing.
Give Clifford data and no more problem. Clifford was onto something, but now the data is gone.
Gone.
Wait,
It
is this
has
the
to be the
plot of
Russians.
Westworld?
Or the North Koreans. Or the Iranians. Or the Chinese using a proxy agent. The fact is, if we cannot figure out who is behind these data breaches, then Clifford is useless.
If we can get paid, of course we can help.
There are 3 data thefts I need you to unbreach, re-breach, broach. I'm a natural communicator.
Yeah, you're getting off topic.
No, this is the topic. How I've been treated. How I've been mistreated. It's an American tragedy.
PP power.
Kill the clever
See,
genius so that
they wanna know how they
numbskulls
get the
can take
PP power,
cheap
Raj.
bribes. Yeah, I'll pay. I'll pay whatever it takes.
We'll need serious cash, 6 figures minimum.
No problem. My share price is through the roof. Look, 3 problems. 3 easy enough solutions.
Could you stop talking like you're giving a keynote speech, please?
Do I do that?
Yes!
3 data thefts. 250 trillion data points in enemy hands. 3 simple solutions. 1, data courier. Murdered on the streets of Los Santos. Bodies at the morgue.
The morgue. You'll have to steal an ambulance to get in there.
Old-fashioned. Minimal. I love it. Retro. Problem 2. 4 of these vans are beaming vast amounts of previously secure military data. You'll need cars to track them down. I have a sort of friend who has some cars you can borrow. Here.
Okay, that sounds easy enough. What's the third?
The big new server farm in Palomino has been compromised. I'm certain of it. No one believed me, and I have no idea how to prove it. But if someone
Wait.
could get inside...
Just give me a minute. I know these stealth
What'd they say?
helicopters. These things.
Did you see his
Now,
background?
Avon, these all do seem a bit random.
Of course they seem random, because you are not a supercomputer. Clifford will solve it for us. Just give us more data about the data so we can data it.
All right, well, get to work and good luck.
Pleasure to meet you. You look nice in that shirt, Avon. I like your hair.
Thank you. Progkill Clifford.exe.
Clifford's gonna become self-aware, aren't they? Wait. Oh wait, do I not hear pink? Hello? Paint, are you talking? Oh wait, my mic's muted. Hello? Can you hear me, Mr. Paint? I was just in Discord, didn't come in yet. Well, what do I do? Do I just start doing stuff? Oh, I got a red shirt. Is this... Facility man. Oh, crewing went off. There we go. Heist plan screen. On. Cool, cool, cool. No, wait. Setup costs 65,000. Wrote. Include steal it from rival heist crews or purchase equipment directly. Yeah.
Sending you the location now. In case it wasn't clear, you're gonna need the ambulance and the paramedic gear to get into the coroner's office. You know, to get the agent's body, to get the data, yeah? Okay? Get to work.
Alright, oh, silly shit. Rocket Man! Rocket Man! What a rocket man! Wait, you there? I don't tell you, Paint. Have you guys been hearing Paint talk? I don't know if Paint's actually there, if he is just in Discord and walked away. Glassing off into the stratosphere.
Avon is exactly the kind of guy I'd like to rob, and I'm working for him. Oh, he better pay us so much, it's like we robbed him.
Oh look, a little biker accident. Well, don't mind if I just borrow this.
All right. Now bring it back to the facility in one piece, and we'll call it a job well done.
Shit. No! No! Damn it! Damn it.
Not the result we were looking for. Well, chin up and let's try that again.
Why is there a dead guy over here? Wait, there's a fucking camper?
Where's my goddamn cover? It is up.
You just ruined this lady's camping trip.
Give it up. Let's finish this shit. Asshole. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, it does. He's not dead, he's drunk. He looked dead. He looked dead, sir. Pretty sure he was dead. Look at this, hikers. Look at this, I got a big old Gatling gun. Paintballer.
No, what's up? Sorry.
Shot caller. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just watching Twitter to make sure my home city doesn't burn down.
Everything's burning down.
It seems like it's going pretty peaceful. I'm not sure if I agree with the protesters waiting until literally 10 minutes before the curfew to march to the state house. That's just kind of like asking for the police to be like, come on guys. But at the same time, it's just like there shouldn't even be a fucking curfew. I mean,
Who's the Tim? What up?
it's a whole bunch of things because it's like, well, I mean, we also, COVID.
Yeah, but also, I don't know if you've seen what the cops been doing in other places.
Oh no, I've seen it.
They've
Hi
been
there,
rounding
this is
up
Bryony
people
from
who are
Allen's
trying to
Productions.
leave before curfew.
I was told you might be interested in
Yeah.
participating in our
And it's
online
like,
TV
yeah, I
streaming
just don't
live
want that to
entertainment
happen.
experience Arena War
Here,
at the Maze Bank
you know
Arena.
what I mean? Like, so far, it hasn't been that bad.
How you doing, Twisted Tim? But, you know, I don't know. It's
The police, like, in general, haven't really had a problem. And, like, in the past, you know what I mean? I've actually snuffed out corrupt cops and, like, literally wiped out entire police forces.
yeah.
Like, through the state police, and that's usually a really good sign, but at the same time, it's just like, you can't account for all of them.
No.
That's what freaks me out.
But that's the thing. It's like people keep blaming the rioters and like, or the protesters or whoever. And I'm like, those people are just, well, there's just civilians. They're just civilians. It's the fucking an organization. The police force is an organization. They're the only ones that could change something. You know.
That's how this one too. It's like if you see how cops react, like if a cop gets shot at and like the guy runs out of ammo and stuff, they run up and beat the shit out of that guy. You know what I mean? Like to the point of like instead of just placing handcuffs on him and like, all right, now he's not a threat.
You know, it's good to see you through. Thank you.
It's like I mean, it's hard because they're human, but at the same time, you have to almost be emotional. It's like Gabby works in the hospital. If a dementia patient bashes her head, which has happened before, she can't punch that motherfucker back.
Yeah.
Like, no, you would be arrested and you would lose your job and you would lose your license. You would never work in healthcare again. Like, so why is it okay for someone who's supposed to serve and protect the public to do that?
Well, that's the thing. It shouldn't be, and like, does someone just shoot me? Okay, Long Sang. You wanted to do it? But yeah, like that's the thing, is the law should be upholding to everyone, and
They should follow a similar code of ethics that the military does. Of like, no, you can.
You calling for some wheels?
Really fucks.
I'm
We're not
Johnny on
going
the
to play
spot.
favorites
I'll
these
hook you
year.
up.
well, it's like, you know, one of the crazy
Okay,
parts
I
is
got
like,
stuff to do.
he's so right, sort of protect, that's it. Like, that's the thing, is right now, like, or, I don't know about right now, but they were basically calling anyone with a bicycle protesting anti-FIFA because they'll use the bike to block people from attacking them. But then they have bike cops doing the same shit. Like, they have a whole thing, so...
I'm not gonna harp on it tonight. I'm gonna drink some whiskey because it's Friday. I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow, go fishing. I just want to let everyone know I love them. Be safe out there, please.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some
way on the
wheels?
flip, Tim. In my goddamn oppressor.
Aight, I'll get back to work.
You know what?
For real, does it too?
After playing a free mode purpose of
And I forgot my shot glass. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thanks for calling back.
Who's the fucking a-hole who shot me?
Yeah, he's pretty upset, asking a lot of questions. I think it's hate.
Long Fen.
Funny story. Didn't forget my shot glass at all. It was actually in my pocket. How do you feel about that? Feel spicy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another new car on display. What is it now? What's the bonus games this week?
I don't know. I only looked to buy the facility and then bought the mobile whatever thing.
$1 million, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm basically back to being broke again. Like the drinking.
I didn't get the car, but I got 50 grand, the one right next to it.
I was gonna spend before midnight last night, but I spent like earlier this morning, kind of like after midnight. So I don't think I get another spin till
After midnight.
well, what was I looking at? Yeah, I'm down to like $500,000.
Oh, cool.
It's basically I bought the, you know, well, one I upgraded that cyclone thing, which I feel like I put $500,000 into that, just without realizing it, and then I bought the, you know, the mobile thing that you're supposed to upgrade the Luxo with, and then the facility. German justice says that there is no real organization of the earlier trips he was reducing or
Which
yeah.
sounds more realistic than an actual. Almost like how like Anonymous isn't really an organization, more just like a whole bunch of people who just identify themselves as Anonymous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's just like you're not gonna pin down Anonymous. Like it's just any one hacker can just be like, I'm Anonymous.
Yeah. But it's even worse, I think, with the anti-FIFA, because like that doesn't even exist in the sense that there will be a group of people who identify as Anonymous and make plans, even though they're separate from each other. So like one branch of Anonymous may do another thing, and another branch of Anonymous. But literally, there are no real anti-FIFA like people. Antifa. Okay, anti-FIFA. They don't like soccer either. I'm fucking against fascism and soccer, both of them. Fuck it.
It's like, I'm sure it's all Patton Oswalt, but someone posted a picture of that someone with a swastika on them. They're like, looks like Antifa to me, and then he was like, the person with the swastika is Antifa?
Yeah, like, well, that's because people are idiots and they don't really understand, like, what those people are. And they're basically, you know, teenagers to 20-something who, you know...
Another card for you?
It's the modern day, you know, almost, I don't want to say like hippie, you know,
What do you say?
almost like those, back in the 60s, the traveling.
Send a safe...
What will your move
Good night. Send a safe here to people from Brazil. Thank you, Lucas Tony. Yes, 10, 7, 9.
Here's a 20. Would you like another? Whenever you're ready. 20.
You son of a bitch, you push me. Push me around. You and your little goatee.
Ready to put in your bets? The bets are closed. Let's begin. 16. 5. Another card for you?
I'm gonna stand on a 16.
14. Here's a 16. Here's a 20.
What, you
That's a win for the dealer.
son of a bitch. Who's supposed to bust or at least have 17? GT, what up?
How about we put bets in?
I'm stuck in the sky. I'm gonna have to
Bets are closed.
test
That's
a
a lock.
miniature.
16. It's 8. What do you say?
Mm. Damn it.
Takes this one.
You hacked my... Thank you for the follow. Can I join you? Are you playing in PC? Because I'm on PC. Just to be clear.
The bets are closed. Let's begin. That's 17. Looks like 4. Would you like another? 11. 21.
God damn it,
That's
this
a win for the
motherfucker.
dealer. Ready to put in your bets?
Alright, one do a big bet.
Bets are closed.
If I
Best of
lose,
luck.
come on 10. Come on 10.
Looks like a
Blackjack.
blackjack. 8. 14 it is.
Woo.
How about we put bets in?
25,000.
Closed. Let's begin.
4. Alright, always give me these gross cards, dude. I don't appreciate it.
10.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit. I'm not gonna double down on it.
Here's a 16.
16. I
Card?
don't trust the next card.
17. Dealer
Son of a
takes
bitch.
this one. Think of it this way. You're due for a win next game.
Well, you just look exquisite. Good luck.
You know,
Hello, sir. Welcome.
I feel a little risky. 5 grand. Number 14.
Bets are closed.
Hope everyone's
Good
doing
luck.
well. Come on, 14. Show what we got. 25, you son of a bitch.
25. Have another go?
Yeah, we're gonna make some money somewhere. Actually, let's put some money in the goddamn slot machine right here. Do it a full little bit, pump it away. Mosquito bite? What's the mosquito bite? Come with 3 cherries. Come on, 7. God damn it. That would have been nice. 3 7s. Oh, those triple crown things look pretty good too. Roger, you better hurry. She'll give you some empanadas and mac and cheese. Yeah. Oh, we're in this mess now. This is kind of scary. Oh, no. Well, I keep losing $2,500 every time I spin the wheel, so, you know, it is scary. It's very scary. No deal. Roger. Cat's offering delicious food.
Alright, I'm finally back in. I'm still not in your...
It's alright, I'm just pumping thousands of dollars away at a slot machine. I'm looking for that big money. That triple digit something. Slap and dab it. All 3 in a row. Before I spend 500 grand. Did you drug me? That's where I bit you last night. He did drug you. Come on! Give me that big money. So close to triple cherries.
Well, you didn't hear anything I said.
Nope. What do you say?
The director of the last Fantastic Four movie has been on a Twitter storm ever since Zack Snyder confirmed that he's working on the Snyder Cut.
Yeah.
He was like, you know, there was a version of the Fantastic Four movie that would have been good, but they butchered it. And it's like, no, dude, no one watched that movie and thought there was a version of it that would have been good.
Well, I don't don't know if there was gonna be a good version of it, but I, like, for a while I was in, like, I forget who the YouTube channel was, but they did a lot of, like, behind the scenes stuff, like, talking about, like, what...
That was, like, interesting, but
I forget the story, because I watched a couple of them, and either way, like, a lot of them turned out either, like, either the directors, like, went crazy, or, like, the fucking studio took over and did shit. But, like, that one, I think it was kind of, like, he kind of went nuts. I'm not sure.
that's what I mean. Like, now amongst all these protests, he's this is blatant pandering, where he's just like, my biggest regret is not casting a black Sue Storm. And it's just like, yeah, no shit, dipshit, you casted a white fucking Sue Storm, and a black Human Torch. Like, really?
Yeah.
Like, and you had a shoehorn. Well, he's adopted. Well, why not just make them? Well, like, what? Why?
You know, on his credit, I feel like that was probably, you know, a studio executive's decision.
But at the same time, he should have been like, well, why instead of just black character, why not have two? If they're gonna be brother and sister, why not just make it easier for the writers?
What are you talking about? Fantastic Four was a Wonder Woman movie because Michael Yeah, he's just saying, like, Sue, the brother or the sister, should have also been black instead of them just being like, oh, he's adopted.
Yeah, they didn't need to have the whole storyline, and that's the thing. He's a fantastic actor. He was great, you know, like, and Marvel even noticed it so much that they were like, yeah, we'll use him as something else.
Yeah. But I think, again, it's, you know, part of what black people talk about is semantic racism, where they probably said a black female can't be a sex lead.
Well, that's the thing. I think the studio looked at the entire Fantastic Four and was like, well, they're all white. We need a person of color, and it's like...
It was a garbage movie. It was a garbage movie.
But adding a token person of color makes it even more racist. Like, the term token, like, you know, in South Park is what it is. Like,
guy who turns into the thing and you just never, like...
oh my god, that's so much worse.
Well, you also cut out the whole...
It's never gonna be seen in the movie.
Well, also even cut out, like, the whole best friend thing, so it literally just comes in, like, hey, here's this military guy, and now he's the thing, and you barely see him as, like, a regular actor.
You see him once without a space helmet on, and then after that he's the CGI fucking thing the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, like that's basically, and that's what I'm just like. It's just like that director. Like now he's trying to get noticed for it, and it's just like, dude, no. Like we all know that Fantastic Four movie was gonna be doomed from the start. Like, I'm sorry. Sometimes directors really get a shitty movie to work with. I'm sorry, dude.
I don't know. I feel like I forget who, but I feel like there was some really bad choices on, like, the studio side too in there, where, like,
yeah,
because I don't think
this was even making a fucking movie.
Well, yeah, but, like, I don't know where Dr. Doom came up out of that shit. Like, forget that.
Like, dude, Dr. Doom is such a
her?
badass character. Like, that's why I'm so happy Marvel finally has the rights back to it in the same house, where it's like, good. Now Marvel's first family can get some proper treatment. But like I said, I just opened Twitter, and that's the first thing that I see IGN tweets that Josh Trank regrets not casting a black Sue Storm. It's just like, yeah, 4 years fucking later.
Watch the whole thing, Kat. Just go for it.
To be honest, I only saw bits of that movie. It was horrible. I couldn't take. Yeah, Kat, literally. Have you seen the final line in that movie? Where he just goes. Well, they're running, like, they're just kind of bouncing names off each other. Mr. Fantastic and the Thing. And he just goes, it's pretty fantastic. And he just goes, what? And he goes, it's pretty fantastic. It's the Fantastic Four. And it's like, what? What are you? No.
You know what you guys should watch is the original, the real original that they shelved. Yeah.
No, I've seen.
Wait, two Ekans who win. Only one. Yeah. But I'm gonna tell chat just because they probably haven't seen it. Let's start off with Reed Richards as an old man moves into, I guess you would call it, what would you call those? Not halfway houses, kind of. He basically rents a room, but lives in like a family's houses. And the family he rented from is Sue Storm's family, but she's like an 11-year-old girl when he first moves in, and he's like 40. Yeah, so he ends up marrying this 11-year-old girl that he meets at like 30 or 40. It literally, I mean, I don't know if you guys know what fucking Traumaville is, you know, Toxic Avenger. They make like a lot of cheesy, cheap horror, really. They actually passed on making the movie. The movie was only made just so the guy could keep the rights to the Fantastic Four. Like, he bought the rights and like he was gonna lose them, and then he was just like, oh, I'm gonna make a movie, and like made it for like $1 million. Never planned on releasing it, and he like burnt all the copies.
To be honest with you,
I think maybe that was the start. I don't know. But $1 million isn't even enough like back then for anything.
I hope we go back in time to like when Marvel was in bad shape and like they offered to sell everything to Sony, and Sony was just like, no, just Spider-Man. And then they went to Fox and they were like, no,
what is
and just be like, you all are fucking stupid. Why would you only want parts of the story? Like,
yeah, they do that kind of shit, Roger. Well, because fucking people are stupid, but also, you know,
I mean, granted, Sony at least,
you know,
such a huge gallery of characters, and same thing with X-Men and Fox, but it's just like, yeah, but you're missing so much other shit.
yeah, but, yeah.
Like how Universal, like, the fact that Universal just sits on the movie rights to Hulk just kind of pisses me off. Like,
well, it's not they own the movie rights, it's they own distribution.
Yeah, distribution of it, and it's just like, can you guys at least just do something with it though?
Well, the thing is, they can't make a movie with Hulk. Marvel actually owns that right, but any movie made with Hulk as the solo star, they own the distribution. So basically what they have is a free trip to make money if Marvel decides like, hey, we want to
it's just it's a weird setup. I know the whole thing, but it's also like when you go to Universal Studios in Orlando and it's like they have the Marvel Heroes Parade, and it's like, this is weird. Disney's right down the street, guys.
yeah.
Like,
Well, it's, you know, it's about the deals they made, and, you know, they don't want to give them up because it's money. They don't care about the, you know, nuances, because the fucking kids and fans don't care. Like, you know, fucking a 12-year-old only gonna show up and be like, well, I'm not riding the Hulk ride because Disney owns the Hulk.
I mean, that's common. Well, the most you can win at is 5 again.
You got one egg cast, so I got 5,000. Well, I'm doing times 5 bet.
Yeah, that's the max on this one is 25.
Yeah. I probably should have chose a cheaper one. I'm already like halfway. I lost 2,500 grand. But now I'm too deep. I need a big one.
I'm gonna make this person feel really uncomfortable by this.
Just 12,000. So I keep. Oh, two. What? Oh, come on. 1/3 more and I would have won like thing. The one next to me, that's the one I should have done. No, well, no, it's 100,000, not a million. I need one really big payoff right now. Otherwise, I'm not accepting walking away. Yeah, I'm not accepting losing right now. I've won a few kind of big hands. But like, I'm like, one of these I have to pay off like real big soon.
Friggin' bullshit.
Now I gotta watch the Hulk skipping video intro. Oh yeah, funny with the stop motion when I did. Thank you. Took a little time. Come on, you son of a bitch, give me my money. Have a stab. What do you think I should switch over to that one? I don't know, I feel like I pumped this thing, primed it. Paid out little bits. I just gotta have a big payout soon.
I won $625.
Oh, come on! This fucking... It did the two thing. I would have hit 500 grand times 5, so that would have been 2.5 million. It was right above the line. It had the... I don't know, whatever the thing is. Pharaoh head, missing Pharaoh head, like just right above it too. I'm leaking, you caught me. Oh hell no, that's done. Thanks, man. That doesn't seem very cash money of you, Log. Come on.
It does like a little shimmy as it's going on. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I see him. My guy's more like tensed up and freaked out. Oh, he just did a clap.
You can't get slot machine in your fucking penthouse.
I don't know.
Right?
The dice will show me the way. You can have 3-card poker or blackjack. Oh, come on. Again, one more.
3-card poker, I barely know her.
One more fucking thing. Go all in. It's a big payout soon. I trust it. Oh, triple cherries. Look at that. 62,000. Guess how much it cost me to get 65,000. Just only 300,000. I'm gonna keep going. Big money has to be there. Big money. He's coming. We butt or nut. We bust or nut. Nut or bust.
That was an in-the-black ass whooping.
Oh.
Right back.
They're just giving me a little bit of money just to stay around. Listen, here, you want a little. Buddy, come on. Look at that big payout. It has to be 3 bells, 3 sevens, 3 pigs, 3 pharaoh symbols. No fleece job. Where we win? Where we ultimately lose? Oh, come on. That would have been so big. That was right there. Just one more little Pharaoh symbol. Come on, guys. Good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let's start spinning the wheel manually. Three watermelons. Not the best. Would have been alright. Where is this big money? It's here in this thing. Give me the big money. Uh, 300 grand. 300 grand. Where's the difference? How much is this one play? Not enough. Diamonds. You know what? None of this is working. These goddamn things aren't working. New call.
Throwing a party at your penthouse? Speak with guest services and the evidence from last night's debauchery will be cleaned right away.
Horse 5 holding on to third. Moving into the final half.
Oh, you better pay
The
up.
leader is the one horse. Leading the pack is number 6. And at the back of the pack is the 1. In third place, it's the one horse. They're halfway home. Horse 2 is now second. The 4 horse leads. Coming to the wire. Yep. Snatched your mama takes it.
Snatch your mama. Sunbird! What a... Not your mama. You, right here, right now. Give me my money back.
Good to have you, sir.
Hold it.
Did you win big yet?
Nope.
Great.
I'm at the
That's
blackjack
enough.
table now.
Let's begin.
Trying to at least win back my money or lose it all quick.
We got 10. 10.
10.
Would you like another
Double
card?
10.
I think I can actually lose mine a little bit quicker.
A 16. 16.
Woo. Got a little bit back. Got a little bit back. Oh, wait, you're moving to my machine? You're gonna win big, aren't you?
Good.
It's
Now
gonna be
time for
hilarious.
bets.
I primed that machine.
Now, let's start, shall we? 14. And that's 5. Another card?
You know what? Fuck it. Double down.
Too many.
Nah,
Hey,
you.
I won 5 grand.
Yeah, you win 5 grand on lot.
House wins.
Shit. Shouldn't double down.
I'll need your bets now, please. And a 9. 19. We got 10. Card? That's 15.
You son of a goddamn. Let's win. Roulette. Whack her.
Let's see those bets now. Great. Bets are now
Alright,
closed.
I'm all done.
Let's begin. Here's a 7. 10. Would you like another card? And 14.
I feel like I should go check
Another
the stock
card?
in my warehouse.
14, really? 2.
Uh-huh. 12. Dealer
Goddamn,
wins.
21.
You'll just need to come back again to win it all back, right?
There's no way you can lose then. There's no way you can win then. We won't win back. You know what? This is stupid. That's stupid. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, everyone.
Just couldn't resist again, huh?
No, I couldn't.
Good. Now, time for your bets.
10 grand bets.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we? 12. 7. Card? 14. There's an 11. House wins.
Sorry, hard lines.
This guy.
Pleasure to have you, sir. Place your bets, folks.
I've noticed a lot less business battles.
I mean, I don't know. That's all. So, did they say what the weekly thing is for the double stuff, or?
I didn't even look. 1 second.
I mean, I could look while I'm betting, can't I?
You can't.
I don't know. It still has a thing that says "Win the Weenie" on my home screen. Come on, big money, big money, big money. $13.
Ball on black.
Double. Look at that. That's a lot of money.
Shall we have another?
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Maybe I can beat the king. Who's the king?
All bets are closed.
Come on.
Let's begin.
Oh, we want above 19 and we want it all.
So it looks like it's actually a lot of stuff that still from last week.
Damn it, 13.
13
So,
for you.
not bad, not bad.
One more.
Yeah.
Bets, please.
No, low rider mission just came up. It doesn't have it there, so curious, very curious.
This one will go even.
Don't lie.
Even Steven. Next one. Battle Delay Summer Steam Game Festival. Don't judge me, Nightbot. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money, big papa. $34, not odd.
34.
But okay, that's a little profit. Should have went even right out the gate. But
Why
that's a
not one more?
wait, why did it say? Oh, because I'm betting on the 50-50 there. Gross. All right. Yeah. But Simon Bird, 0 and 00 are there to throw off your odds and give the casino the favor. To make the odds better in their thing. Because it makes the things, even like red and black 50, things that are 50-50, not 50-50. 27. Alright. It was top of the line, but we still win. We win a little money there. We win 25. Okay, we're coming back. Betting that. I'm betting red. Feel like something bottom red. Something bottom red. Something bottom red. Something bottom red. Somebody's got a red bottom. Here we go. Black 22. Okay, we're keeping the triples alive. We're keeping the triples. That's how we keep our odds alive. Let me go red again. Oop. Yeah, 25. 25 on top. Or bottom. We're going bottom red again. Bottom red. That it right. Come on, baby doll. Oh. It's a big bet. It's a big bet for a big lady. It's a big bet for a big lady. Five. Okay, we got the red. That gives us the money back. Doesn't put us in the profit. I feel like this scenario is gonna be something. So, yeah. Fuck it. We're going straight middle. And, you know what? Throw another 5,000 in that mix right there.
I'm so glad I never bought the jetpack.
Why do you say that?
I'm using it right now in a race, and it is terrible.
It's a low thing. For the lows, we need this table on our house. That's right behind the lady twerking statue. We have a table upstairs. Oh, well, we don't have the roulette. They don't give you the roulette. That's the problem. Why don't they give you the roulette? Come on. Come on, winner, chicken dinner. Show me that money. 34.
Red 34.
Did we win? No, we did not, because we deviated from the plan. I'm gonna do a 50-50. Even though this isn't good, I'm gonna throw the same bet right back on the table. Have you ever seen the show Schitt's Creek? Okay.
I watched a little bit of it.
I thought it was pretty good.
It is a good show, I just, stopped watching it.
No, that happens. Here we go. 2023. 23 preferably. 24.
Landed on black 24.
Okay. That's a winner. I'm making a little money there. Okay. Actually, if we want to follow that theory, how much do we make? So we bet 50,000. We know we're not gonna have cross thing. what? That gives us a chance to win an easy 25,000. But if we lose, the odds are more in our favor, but if we lose more. Okay. Makes sense. 1. Okay.
There's a 1.
So now we get the 75,000. Although, wait. Okay, but we bet 50,000. Alright, alright. Let me track the math here a little bit. And then I'm gonna put it in there and then red. Because here, if we hit both, we win a lot. Alright, alright. Oh, someone disliked the stream. Well, that's sad. I guess they didn't like me spending the whole thing gambling. We have other plans. This isn't gonna be the whole stream. It's just, you know. I had 500,000 start now, and I'm back up a little bit. I'm still down half. We're still working. 13, 24, 2.
A 2.
That's a big loss. That's a big loss. You know what? I'm gonna put the fucking full 5,000 right there. Haters gotta hate. Lovers gotta love. Inners ain't gonna eat. I don't know. Bet it was that bastard Paint. He's always been jealous of my gambling prowess.
I'm very jealous.
As I lose most of my money. Well, not most of my money, but it can continue to just lose money back to the game. $27.
Got 27.
Dang it. Alright, you know what? This gambling has been a bust.
Till next time.
What are you doing, Paint?
I'm in the middle of a race right now. It's almost over.
Racing.
I didn't know what the thruster was as a special vehicle. I was like, oh yeah, whatever. I thought it was something else. But I was wrong.
I chose a monster truck for like an off-road race, and it was a terrible decision because it kept flipping and rolling.
Yeah, those things take a little bit of finesse.
Versus like, you know, the two other people who chose dirt bikes.
See, I did that before thinking I was gonna be all fly like, oh no, I have like a souped up off-road truck. This guy just ran me over. The humanity.
Yeah, Homer.
And no, it was a monster truck race and my pickup truck couldn't fucking do anything.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes you gotta be, I guess, aware of like what the race is.
Fuck, shit, it's LJT. Your fake cash is in genuine trouble. It's about to get used in an arms deal. Get over there and...
What? My fake cat? Shit.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I can do that.
Hate that people just blow up oppressors for no reason.
I know.
Wait, my fake cash is about to be used in an arms deal. Wait, did they steal it from me? Why do I gotta go? Do you read comics? Yeah, I do. Ranger Paul Kane. Punisher, Hulk. Mostly Marvel stuff, Batman, though. Do you read comics? If so, what comics do you like? Where is this shit? You know, you get a free Gatling gun with the facility.
What?
Nightwing, Rebirth, Red Hood, Rebirth. Nice, nice. I haven't seen those ones, but they are good characters. I do enjoy Nightwing. I haven't seen a lot of the Red Hood. Well, like the new, new Red Hood stuff. But what was I saying to you? I don't know. Forgot. The facility. It had free guns in there. Like just guns laid out that you can pick up, and one of them was a Gatling gun. So I mean, like, that's a little bit nice that they give you free, like it saves you on the purchase of a Gatling gun. Or at least me.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Since mainly DC, yeah. What happens in like those ones? Do they know that, like, is that part of the like the new 52 stuff, or is that God dang it! Why does this guy always jump off this thing? Just be sitting still. He's just like yeet. May I not go back to my cache thing? Do I have to drive away? There we go. Data breach. Wait, what's he doing? Just the heroes doing the thing. All right, but who would win? Superman and Thor? Superman and Thor. We used to do videos about this stuff on my YouTube video.
You knock us down, and we come back stronger.
Well, that's sick.
That's insane production capacity.
It's a tough one. I mean, like, the instincts are to just say Superman would win. But I don't like he is so OP. But I'm trying to think, like,
Marvel crossovers, he also is worthy enough to wield Mjolnir, and
well, yeah, he would be worthy enough to wield Mirar, yeah, that is true.
He's also capable of moving planets by himself.
I mean, Thor gets around. I don't know.
No, Thor.
He moved the planet. But here's the thing: is like, I guess it would pertain like how magical is Thor, because like is his thunder? Yeah, like Superman's weakness is magic. So like, is his lightning just regular lightning, or does it have any magical ability to it?
I've always just assumed it was kind of, just thunder, just like, like, basically he can harness the energy, basically. Yeah. Odin actually says, like, a line throwaway, like, you think it's magic, it's science. Like, it's thunder and...
But that was in the movies, and in the movies...
I mean, yeah, but even, like, in the comics and stuff, like, in the older ones, yeah, it was more mythological, but in the newer ones, it's like... It's kind of easier just to be like, to you, it's magic.
God, I'm still streaming with all this Black Lives Matter and Blackout. Well, Crystal, it's not a permanent blackout, but, I mean, to each their own. You don't have to watch. Still Superman, just a tank. Thor got lightning, yeah, most people vote. Thor, are you black, or... I support the Black Lives Movement. I don't think me streaming has anything to do with it. So... Alright. I assume you're just a troll, so...
Thank you for counting as a viewer.
You know.
Other than that... Suck it to me one time!
Because I don't think anything you're adding adds to any argument. No one's watching. Okay, no one's watching. Chicken hat. What does that have to... No, not you, Ranger. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna ban this person because they're a troll. Not you. Man.
They're on Twitch.
They're on Mixer.
Oh.
No, the guy on Twitch is the guy talking about comics. Now, Ranger, I wasn't talking about you. There was a guy on Mixer who was being trolly. Just saying anything they can say to try to be inflammatory. Well, you could have went on there and I just banned them because, like, you know, they're just being trolly. But, no, I agree with you, like, that's the thing with the lightning. I
mean, I hate to other YouTube channels on comics channel, but like I've said before, Death Battle does a lot of things, and even they're like, we're not doing Superman anymore, he's just too OP. Like, they can't even, like, dial him back, because it's just like, then they're just gonna piss off DC fans. They're gonna, because they have to go over every little thing, and they literally be like, you know, he took on 18 quintillions of a, you know, TNT.
Oh wait, yeah, they were a Mixer. They were a Mixer.
Like,
yeah.
You know, like ridiculous calculations and stats, and then animated all and stuff, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, like, it is hard to compete with that. I love having the general discussion, but after watching their videos, and they've covered literally almost every superhero matchup, and now they're getting to the point of adding anime characters.
You keep talking. I'm gonna go pee. You watch Superman. You watch Superman versus Go-Kart for it too. So
yeah, that was a great video, and there's people who are pissed about that, and you're like, you have to understand, Goku was literally inspired by Superman. It's impossible to beat the guy that he's the inspiration for the savior character besides Jesus. Like, anything that comes an obstacle in his way, he becomes bigger, greater, and better than that obstacle. You know, that's kind of the fault in Superman's character. It's hard to write him into a conundrum besides throwing a rock of kryptonite at him. And even then, he somehow fucking finds a way. Like, I think...
Yeah, but see, that's the general consensus I would also argue is... well, hold on, Superman literally just walked through the Kamehameha, picked him up, and acted mountains right with the hit.
Because that's the thing, like, what is the... Like, a comic has just an energy blast. Well, in that case, Superman literally took on the fucking, the imploding, the explosion of a fucking white dwarf. Like, he can take on ridiculous explosions, so that's nothing. It would have to be,
but so does,
and even then, he somehow wins.
But, you know, Thor is a god.
Demigod.
No, I mean, I don't know what the difference, like, I don't know, like, in the movies and, like, the later the comics, I was gonna say, is, like, they start downplaying it because they want to stick with the movies and the thing, but then they realize...
he's not Arthur, whatever his name is anymore, and
they start, well, like they start realizing like, hey, in later movies they're like, all right, you know, because in the early movies they want to downplay it because they thought it was going too far, so they you know, said like we're trying to make it seem more scientific than it was, and him saying, oh, we're not gods and stuff. But in the later stuff they just go, okay, you know what, we already established that like people will believe this stuff, and like they talk the fact that he is a god.
Like that, I think like when they say, you know, you're a god, it's more like, no, dude, just snap the fuck out of it. Like, you're a powerful being.
No, not him. Odin actually turns around and say, you're not the god of whatever, or, you know, you're the god of, you know, such.
The god of thunder.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, he's trying to like instill inspiration to his son at that point. I mean, I think Thor's greatest weakness is his arrogance, you know, and the fact that he was like, he would literally be like, come on, I'm a god.
But I think it was, you know,
Odin had to strip him of that though, like, you know, like multiple times. Like,
no, but he wasn't stripping, he was encouraging that.
In that moment, because Hela was coming back. But before then, it was, the first movie is, you know, you're not worthy. You're too arrogant.
Yeah, and that's what I said. They changed their view. You know, I don't think they changed that kind of view because of,
like, all right, one of Superman's greatest enemies is Black Adam, who uses magic, basically the Dark Shazam, and it's like he still somehow figures out a way, man.
Yeah.
Like,
but also, what if, you know,
basically a god.
You also, but like how, like in these scenarios, how much prep work?
Who, real quick, also uses lightning.
Shazam is greater than Thor's. Well, I was gonna say though is how much prep work and knowledge do each other's have about each other?
I mean, you're talking about Superman.
Yeah, and I'm talking about Thor. Like, how much does, like, Thor... Like, okay, is it, like, they just stumble on each other? Or does maybe Thor have, like, time to meet up with Tony Stark and, like, make a coating around Mordor with fucking kryptonite? Like, I'm saying, like, you know...
I don't know, I think it's just we're throwing down right now. You know?
Either way, Hulk wins always.
See, they haven't really done Hulk too often. I think they did Hulk versus Doomsday, which was a pretty good one. That
anything Hulk does is usually he loses by technicality, and it's like whoever hits the mat first and he gets tripped or something, because he's too powerful.
Yeah, he is. But I mean, that's they made him go against Doomsday, literally, like fucking Apocalypse. Like, and it's like that. Even then, I don't think that's a fair fight. Hulk isn't a fair matchup because it's just like you would have to put him against someone like that, and
well, the thing though is,
at that point, they're literally the same fucking thing.
Well, no, but see, here's the thing: is in every like any stats or comic or anything, when they talk about Hulk's actual strength, they always mention that his power has never fully been measured because he grows with anger. That's why people talk about the world breaker and stuff, where he literally rips worlds in half or punches stuff through things.
Maybe I need to rewatch that. Maybe Hulk did end up winning that one against Doomsday. But I don't know. Like I said, there's been ones that they've done that I completely disagree with. Like they did Batman versus Spider-Man, which I was like, why would you even do that one? I mean, I guess yeah, they both.
Well, because they're they're angelic. But they're angelic vigilante
and
tech people.
Just completely demolished Batman.
No, for sure, Doomsday wouldn't really meet the Hulk, because if the Hulk just gets madder. Like in the movie, like that's the thing. Like in the movies, they want to, you know, make it more dramatic and stuff. But in the comics and stuff,
he literally just grabs the earth and rips it.
Yeah, he just gets strong. Like he gets beat up and he just goes, "Well, no, I'm gonna keep going." Like there's been many fights with Hulk and Thor where they just end because, like you know, a lot of them are early on, and Thor will, you know, his vanity wants to be I'm the strongest but we'll eventually see like Hulk will shatter the Earth in a fight. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see their thing about the regenerative powers. He has pretty strong regenerative powers. I've never seen him wiped out by anything to the extent. Huh?
He's been wiped out by Deadpool.
In like what sense?
The Hulk was killed by Deadpool.
Like what, in Deadpool versus the universe?
Yeah. He was also killed by the Punisher. I mean, there's ways.
Yeah, but usually they kill him while he's Bruce Banner. And that's typically like, okay, if you're gonna say like, yeah, there is a way. It's typically when they turn him back to Bruce Banner in some form and then kill him then. But there's also plenty of things that are contradictory. Well, I'm saying there's plenty of things that are contradictory where Hulk's instincts kicked over and take over.
Now I'm curious. I think he does kill him as he's Bruce Banner and shoots him in the head.
Well, that's the thing. They kill him as Bruce Banner because they turn him back. But there's a lot of stuff where subconsciously Hulk in those few seconds turn back. There's like a lot of foundation, but every writer has, you know, creative writer skills and say.
There we go. Alright, so Deadpool rips the Hulk in half. And then Hulk doesn't want to be bothered by annoying stabbing men anymore. Hulk just wants to be left alone. Yep, he turns back into Bruce Banner, and that's when Deadpool comes up and slices his heads off.
Yeah. No one, like, most of those things, no one kills. No one actually ever, I think, kills Hulk as the Hulk.
No. I don't think he's ever actually lost a fight as the Hulk.
I mean, there, you know, and this is probably...
That's the thing that, like, it's any advantage. You can't just be like, well, no, we're talking anything here. You know, and it's like...
Yeah, but see, this is...
weakness. He has a human form.
Yeah, but see, this is the other thing I would say is...
Damn it. I knew we should have paid him off.
Shit.
We got corrupt cops in the business. Get over there and save the staff.
And I got my
I'm not saying, like, hey, that's not, like, a scenario that could happen. I'm just also saying for every comic where they turn him into the human and Bruce Banner to kill him or take him out, there are many more where that doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it's very up to subjective writing.
Yeah.
At that point. I'm reading now Broken Marvel Century is...
But I think that's their point, is the fact of, like, yeah, but if we don't take into account that he has been defeated, then that's going to be even a worse, you know, stat. That's going to be kind of fraudulent. He has been defeated.
Yeah, but usually those... See, that's the thing, is... Where he's been defeated, in the scenarios you talk about, those are one-offs, like, because he's dead. So I would argue that is less of the community of, like, the regular Hulk. Because, like, that's the same thing where Thanos gets fucking beat up by Squirrel Girl. So in that sense, you know,
yeah, but that's
Thanos could be by anyone who could beat up Squirrel Girl.
Take that into account. Like, Squirrel Girl has been on Death Battle. Like, and they do take into account, like, I mean, she has stood toe-to-toe with, you know, Thanos. And they do that with everyone, and it's just the pure fact of, like, his weakness is the fact of he has a human form. Doomsday does not. You know, and it's... That's a glaring thing. I mean,
yeah, but also Doomsday wouldn't have the ability to bring out his human form.
I mean, do we know that? Thanos was able to bring out his human form by giving him a couple two pieces in the movie. And it's happened like that in the comics where he's gotten his ass kicked and he's Hulk don't want to fight no more.
I have never seen it in the movies where he gets his ass kicked and he reverts. Or I mean, in the comic, I've seen it in the movies, yes. But again,
I mean, I can look it up for the comics. I can't recite them offhand, but I mean, they got that inspiration by other places.
no, generally it's when I see him turn, in everything I've seen where he's turned back into Bruce Banner, it's under the guise of, you know, you gotta go now, my five's flipping out. No problem, Ranger. Hope to see you again. It's under the guise of like Doctor Strange, or like someone who can control gamma rays, psychic, you know, maybe just a good joke can snap him out of it. Nothing very of like he got hit too hard and reverts back to Banner, because like I said, the angrier he gets, the
You're in trouble.
the stronger he gets. So
I'll deal with it.
he just generally, you know, he gets hit hard, it gets madder, makes him stronger, and he has regenerative, so it'd have to be a very hard hit. And I'm trying to think who has hit him that hard that it would happen, but you know, it wasn't. Superman never hit him fucking back into Bruce Banner. Thor never hit him back into Bruce Banner.
So this is from CBR.com. The 15 people who've defeated Hulk, is one of them Silver Surfer.
Yeah, but he controls cosmic rays.
Alright, but he punched him so hard that Hulk might be strong, but the Silver Surfer is far quicker and more durable than any other monster he has punched before. The Cosmic Surfer, usually on surfboard as a weapon, uses his green stallion as a proper beating.
Yeah, and I'll take that's an earlier issue.
And then Deadpool.
Yeah, but that's the Deadpool kills Hulk, the Marvel Universe. Brother Yudu uses magic.
They're showing Superman has defeated
You know who it is?
the Hulk.
Ooh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, but when he defeats the Hulk, it's in that DC versus Marvel Universe thing where they use technicality. It's Hulk got tripped and his Hulk loses because Hulk fell. I mean, how does Hulk get beat by Superman? Does it say?
Literally says Superman, he didn't decide that he has to end the altercation and unleashes one powerful punch that ends the fight immediately. That's all it says. The whole battle only took 3 pages. And then Surtur, can't say it. Surtur from Ragnarok. Thor. Wolverine. Like, there is a precedent for it. Thanos, like, yeah. And, alright, so literally in the comic book, in the original Infinity Gauntlet, he hits him so hard that he turns back to Bruce.
Because he has the gauntlet.
Yeah, but...
It's a mixture of stuff. And, like, I don't know, I'm just, you know what, you're not gonna convince me because I'm a Hulk fan and maybe that's my bad.
I know.
But...
I know, dude. I mean, but that's the thing, like, you can convince me Batman will lose. Batman's my favorite. I think
Batman never loses. Batman actually beat the Hulk with the same thing about the whole, like,
yeah,
you know,
you can convince me that Tony Stark gets a lucky fucking plasma grenade in, and Batman's head's gone because Tony Stark doesn't have the same code that Bruce Wayne does. But in the same notion, I'm a Batman fan, I believe, but Batman will be prepared. He's prepared for that.
Yeah, but Batman would win.
Exactly.
Batman always
Death Battle
wins.
Disagree. Death Battle had 2 versions of it because DC fans got so mad the first time.
They're wrong. But see, that's also the same thing with the comics, is like, hey, I get where they're sourcing from. But also, you know, sometimes those crossover comics and stuff,
yeah, they have legal agreements where it's like, Superman is not allowed to lose ever.
yeah,
Yeah, you know, just like how with Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse must be on the same exact screen for the same exact amount of time, for the same exact amount of frames, no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay.
So I get where, like,
Have fun.
you know, hey, like, they establish stuff, but then there's also, like, you know, I don't know, it's just reading all the comics of Hulk
I know, but like,
and establishing context above all else instead of a one-off that's could be thrown into, like, a multiverse.
but they're all multiverses. That's the problem, is that they know the source from everything. People are gonna get mad because what about the one time that the Punisher did it? And it's like, yeah, dude, because it had to happen for the story.
Christian Flanders, hello.
Because what the fuck does the Punisher have that can kill the Hulk?
Well, yeah, but, like, that's the other thing. It's like, yeah, the Punisher killed him. Hey, are they all dead? No, because that was a multiverse. They had different powers. Also, with the Thanos thing, is the original creator of that, you know, now that he got to rewrite it, blatantly said, like, oh, all the, like, except for the versions he wrote, were all just clones.
What do you mean?
Well, because he didn't like, wait, hold up, my girl broke up with me today for a rich kid yesterday, too. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Have a drink on us. The original creator of Thanos, after, you know, because different writers write, you know, multiple characters, you know, because they move on to different comics and stuff. When they started writing another comic involving Thanos recently, you went to New Girl? Sounds good. You know, she broke up with you, let's go to New Girl. Yeah, you, boo. Said that, you know, in the comics, you know, made it so all those other versions were just clones of Thanos. To explain, like, why Squirrel Girl could beat Thanos.
Well, yeah, it's the Doctor Strange thing. There's 1,000,001 possibilities. They don't have a Squirrel Girl, so that's not gonna happen.
No, I know.
You know, but isn't there a series where Hulk kills the Marvelverse? Like,
yeah, there's a lot of, cause like,
that's the thing. Like, so I mean, they take that into account too. It's not like they literally just shit on Hulk the entire time. It's just like,
do they? Cause then if Hulk kills the Marvel Universe, then how does, you know, they defend that anyone could beat him?
I mean, they have like that I don't know, they take a lot into it, dude. You have to watch it.
It's all entertainment. It's I get it. It's all entertainment, but it's not definitive.
No, it's not.
Them saying it's not like definitive answer, being like, well, Deathmatch says it, so it's definitive.
No, I agree, but I mean, it's also like they're just compiling the facts.
Well, I compiled my facts. What if would you disagree with my facts?
Well,
she said sorry. I'm sorry. No. Well, go watch my videos at the beginning, and you'll know my facts. It's get drunk and yell, and that's what I'm gonna do now.
Like an hour long of actual like editing, and like
hey, whoa,
like well thought out. Like
I edit it.
We're gonna take into scientific calculation of how strong it would, like what a blast from a supernova would be, and how like.
Roger, Pink doesn't like my videos. At least Roger likes my videos.
I actually went back and liked all those old videos.
But did you watch them? Do you think they should introduce Madam Web into the MCU? Yes, I do. I think that would be a great idea. I don't know if they're gonna do that for. Wait, hold on. I was just commenting on Cat's thing. Can I finish my? This Cat asked it.
I didn't know. I thought you were just like reciting an old title from one of your original videos. Like, do I think that they should like?
No, Cat just said, do you think? I think it would be great for your like videos. Thank you, GT. I appreciate that too. I see Roger's comments on the old ones, so I guess that's the only way I actually know like anyone goes back.
They do alternate versions of each one usually too.
No, I get it, but can I just finish answering Cat's question first?
No, I won't. Can I finish? No.
But I think it would be great for like what was that? The Spider-Verse? You know, Miles.
That was one of my favorite superhero movies.
That was great. But also I'd like it for the real action stuff, and they could bring back all the Spider-Man.
Well, like, can I just one of my favorite parts of the?
I mean, back then we were always drunk, especially Andrew. Like this is like, yeah, we had a different style than getting facts and researching instead of just getting drunk and yelling. But I did edit those.
No, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying, like, no, this is like...
made Batman a Nazi, I think, or someone.
Like, you know, where they take into account of, like, every little thing, and they run it through, like, basically a data cruncher of, like, you know, well, if this happens, then how does this work? And, you know, have that run a few times. And like I said, they have the animators do 2 different versions of it, because animators have to work well in advance and have to have, you know, both products ready just in case.
Yeah. I don't know. I just wish I continued this. I would be so much bigger, and you'd be talking about my videos instead.
I mean, yeah, probably.
And mostly you'd be like, "Did you see that drunk guy?" Yelling about comics.
That's so big though, is because they took the time to edit, compile the scientific facts.
Well, no, they like. I mean, they could have. I think we could have been big too.
But they also
I just
an animated fight.
lost. Well, that's I didn't. You know, I didn't have money for editing. You have to have money for that.
It wasn't just like the fight's over and that's it. They also went over like, you know, alright, so like Wonder Woman beat Thor in theirs, and the only reason is because, well, Wonder Woman's actually never been killed by, like, her only true weakness, like weapon-wise, is a sharp object, and Thor doesn't have one, and she's also shown to be worthy of holding Mjolnir, which takes away one of his greatest powers.
Wait, hold on. I wanna ask GT. Do you make my other friend in those videos, or are you talking about Paint? Who gets angry? Just curious. I'm assuming you mean my other friend who got drunk and he just get angry.
I don't really drink too much, but you could be talking about me. That's fine.
Well, he didn't say you were drunk. He just says your friend gets angry and you laugh comic. But I think he's probably talking because he just said, like, you know, he watched those other videos. Yeah, the other friends. That's what I thought.
That's the thing, because you knew your shit. Like, when you guys did Swamp Thing versus, fucking... Well, who's the other one?
I'll be fair, like, the behind the scenes of this thing is we'd get drunk and then I'd be like, hey, guess what? I'll put it on the camera and we're talking about comics. Like, he would be, like, down getting drunk and talking about comics, but he didn't really... was like when I'd be like, I'll put on the camera on, he's like, I don't really want to be on camera. And I'm like, no, we're putting on the camera. Because I'm like, I'm going to make this in a video.
Did you know that he's the only antagonist that Batman's never defeated?
Yes. Well, I don't know that he's the only one that he didn't beat. I know he didn't beat Swamp Thing.
Yeah, he's never defeated Swamp Thing. They always end in a draw, and Batman usually escapes. And it's like, you can easily say Batman loses. He flees. He leaves the scene. You know, and Swamp Thing basically just doesn't go after him as long as he stays away from the swamp, obviously. But, yeah. And the times where, like...
Alright, I'm gonna be listening, and I'm gonna go pee, so I'm gonna mute my mic, but you keep talking.
But yeah, but back to that Wonder Woman versus Thor thing. Like, that one, like, I was actually genuinely surprised about. I didn't know that Wonder Woman's one weakness was, like, swords and stuff, and, like... And I just found that kind of funny, and it's just like, in Thor's one weapon, it's very blunt. You know, but it also took more into a fact of, like, Diana, it has lightning fast speed. She actually saw micro-sized asteroids coming from the edge of the universe and was able to deflect them using her gauntlets. Like, that's the kind of shit. It's like, what fucking comic did you guys read that from? And they'll source it all in the fucking description of the videos, and it's impressive. I would love to know the people on their fucking videos, because
well, see, that's the thing is, like, I've seen their videos And I don't know what the earlier videos looked like. I don't know if it was ever different or if that was always it. But clearly, if it was always that, they had to have money and resources.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, they had to hire researchers, script writers, animators.
Besides Machinima, they were the other Machinima company.
Yeah.
You know, like back before YouTube was big, they had roosterteeth.com that did their own Machinima and stuff.
I'm just disappointed in myself. I think there would have been a very well market for drunk comic book thing talking. Mostly because probably, it's unlike, you know, like, I'm sure, like, they get complaints, like you said.
All the time, dude. Like I said, like, I disagreed with the Batman versus Spider-Man thing wholeheartedly, and I love Spider-Man.
But I know people like to hate watch stuff, and I think all the time, like I still get comments on like 10 years old videos to tell me I'm wrong, and I'm like, if I just stuck with it, the problem was like I ended up without internet for years, and I tried to upload at the library, and it took forever, and you know, he wasn't around, so I had no one to do it, and you can't just like do debates by yourself.
Yeah.
But like that was one of the things, is like, I still think people would enjoy drunk people yelling about comics, and then they would have been like, especially before Adpocalypse and all that shit.
Oh yeah, when you could just say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, and then people would be like, they would have enjoyed it because then they get to go on there and be like, look, here is why you're dumb, and feel vindicated. I don't know.
There probably is still a market for that.
Well, we could do it. You and me.
We have to set rules, like, off stream. Let's not do it now, because I've been drinking a little bit, you've been drinking a little bit. Let's do it sober.
I don't know what rules you'd want to set.
No, like, just, alright, if we want to do Hulk versus Doomsday, we have to set rules if you find them to be unfair. You know what I mean? And
I don't know. I mean, I guess the fun thing that was also about what happened with my other friend was we would just yell at each other. He'd eventually get drunk. We'll just stop arguing because he'd get he'd just get blackout drunk. He would still insist he's right, but he'd just eventually be too drunk to do it. And then I'd edit the video where I was always right. And then when he'd watch it, he'd be like, "What the fuck?" And I'd be like, "Well, you kind of just gave up, so." I think even one of them I called Batman a Nazi.
I mean, not a Nazi, but he definitely comes from white privilege.
Well, I was just fucking around. like
you probably see me like this post on Twitter a lot. He's on that podcast with Kevin Smith and stuff, where they asked him which, you know, black actor
cheeky
Batman, and he was like, well, obviously Idris Elba. Like,
wait, the Swamp movie scared you, Roger?
Back in the day, yeah.
Like, and the old one, because I know they made a horror one. Or no, that was Man-Thing's horror movie.
When he worked at DC, he was called in because he was one of the black writers and stuff, and they were like, we want to do Batman as a black man. And he was just like, as a black man, I don't think you should do that. Like, and like he's always just been like, dogs. He's always just been like, listen, man, the reason why Bruce Wayne works as a character is because he has so much white guilt. Like, that character just doesn't make any sense.
Well, see, this is one of the things is, like, I don't mean to... I'm not racially insensitive, but like people wanted a black Superman, which I'm not like, hey, it can be a black Superman, but it superly changes the character.
It does, and he talked about that too, because, you know, they were like, do you think that they should do it? And he was like, it could work, I mean, but you would also have to touch on that. If you're gonna change that, he still grows up in Kansas, you have to touch on the fact that he's also not just dealing with the fact that he's not from this planet, but also he's dealing with bigotry because of the color of his skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Right now, if there was a white Superman in this world, Trump would fucking be loving him as long as he was just like the American way and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
But even if he was black, fucking, I know, swear to God, Trump would be like, this guy, like, he would turn full Lex Luthor.
He's for us now, but we decide one thing he doesn't like, and he would go full fucking Lex Luthor on it.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, like that's what Mark Bernard was saying, is that like if you do that, you have to touch on that. Like you can't just be like, and he's black now.
Exactly. Ignore the fact, like, address it. Don't just you know, whatever.
Yeah, don't just I don't want to say race switch it, but like, that's basically what you're doing, and being like, and nothing's changed. Just not something. A 75-year-old character changing races is a big deal. You should probably address that in the movie. Not like, hey,
So yeah,
like you know, not dress it like that, but be like, no, it should alter the way that character is developed.
Yeah.
You know, and it would give him like, and he's even said in his statement, he was like, and I find it funny that they can't do a movie about basically an immigrant moved to this country who's not understood and just wants to fit in. And it's just like, yeah, that is kind of like, wow, how the fuck can't you do that right?
Nothing better than getting handed a score on
But it's also, like, I mean, for all the people who, like, apparently they just don't read comics, even though they claim they read comics, and they'll be like, don't make things political about comics. Like, no, comics have always been political.
Always been political.
And has always been, like, pro-left-leaning.
Oh. What year did Black Panther come out? Wasn't that, like, literally at the height of the civil rights movement?
Well, yeah, but also at the... yeah.
You know, like, no, this is... And then, like, literally Captain America calling out fascism and Nazis in America. And, like...
Well, Captain America did that earlier, then he got frozen, then he came back.
Yeah, and then he came back during the civil rights when he was like, this is not the America that we fought for.
Yeah.
And it's just like they've always, especially fucking Superman.
Well, no, all modern day superheroes are basically that. X-Men were either, you know, a reputation of equal rights between, you know, all sorts of cultures.
X-Men was to show people who didn't understand civil rights what it would be like if white people had to go through civil rights issues. Like,
yeah,
that's it. Like, literally, like, besides,
then,
you know, like, they're like, we also have a blue guy. Like,
and then you had, you know, Hulk, which was anti-nuclear, anti-government.
Yeah. And that's what I can't fucking stand about, like shitty comic, like, fans, where it's just like, dude, do you even pay attention? Like, do you flip to the pages where you see Deadpool with a gun in someone's mouth and that's it?
Probably.
Like,
that kind of like, you know, not to bust my friend, but like, you know, he really liked the action parts. He didn't really care for, like, stories. Like, you know, you get some issues where it was just full story.
Yeah.
He cared more about the action stuff, so he would sometimes just skip to action stuff.
I actually have one right behind me that I was actually very upset when I bought it, but it's from one of the best series. It's just one of the 15 pagers or whatever. It's Batman at the Court of Owls. It's the first time where he's falling out of Wayne Tower. And he's talking about the gargoyles that were placed there and stuff, and like it's 15 pages, and it's literally just about him falling, recounting the goblins and how one of them is not original, and like that's basically like that's the one that he put there for this reason alone. And like it's basically like him talking to someone in his office before he jumps out the window, and that's it. And it's just like, yeah, I would be a little upset if I bought this and not known what was in there.
I mean, yeah, but I also like story, so.
No, I do too. But that's why now I prefer to buy the big books, the hardcovers.
That's what he likes to buy too. I've always been kind of a collectionist, where, you know, I mean, now it's kind of financially difficult to buy single comics and keep up with the trend. just because, like, I'll say this, like, hey, I love Civil War and Secret Invasion and those stories, but they really set up, well, Civil War especially, set up a really bad precedent of, like, a multi-universe crossover.
Yeah.
Where they're like, hey, guess what? If you really want to know everything that happens in Civil War,
you're gonna have to buy this version of Wolverine, this version of Captain, and it's just like,
yeah, so many like random one-offs and everything. It just like was like, hey,
and that's what like I understand the collection completely.
Hey there.
But that's why it's just like as a casual reader, like I want to read the what's the Batman one? The one with the Joker Batman.
I don't know, Metal Batman or something.
Dark Metal, that one. I wanted to read that one so bad. When I went to Barnes and Nobles, it had the full edition there.
Yeah.
It was like $15. I was like, okay.
But even besides that, with that, like the Civil War stuff, there are like so many books you would have to buy as a collection to read the whole.
Yeah, because doesn't it break off of like, well, there's the overarching.
Yeah, there's.
You have to get, like I said, Wolverine's story, and you have to also.
Well, that's
what's going on with, you know, Captain America and.
Yeah, exactly. Like it'd be like, hey, there are like 7 to 9 Civil War dedicated comics, but then there's also like 5 Frontline, which is the news about Civil War, you know, like the Frontline news. Then there is the X-Men 1 through 4. Then there's the Hulk 1 through 3 or something. Then there's Wolverine, and then there's.
That gets annoying. DC's doing a similar thing.
Well, yeah, because they
giant crossovers.
Well, yeah, they basically just copied DC or Marvel.
Just like, you know, Doomsday came out, and then they were like, we need a Doomsday. Thanos. Like.
Well, no, I know they did, but like, you know, I'm talking about more modern day like stuff. And
they always have those.
Sales. Well, they kind of. I'm not just talking about characters. I'm talking about like actual, you know, sell stuff like the same. Yeah, like the same stuff with movies where, like, you know, like Marvel did this whole universe and DC was like, oh well, let's just skip to the profit. Okay, profit. If you were like, can we get
well-known superheroes of all time?
Well, yeah, they were like, can we get single movies? No, profit.
Which, like, who doesn't want single movies? Like, yeah, the big assembly movies are fun, but like, Guardians of the Galaxy, dude, that was a dope movie. Ant-Man was fun, dude.
Yeah.
How don't you want these solo movies? These solo movies flesh out your universe and make you feel more when they finally do come together.
Well, because they just wanted to skip to very big profit.
That's, like I said, I wish I could slap whoever it was, because it's like, you can take this Superman symbol to the depths of the fucking jungle.
Well, let's put it like this.
Superman. Like, you are fucking up the most well-known superheroes in the fucking world. Like, how?
Well, because while Marvel was making Guardians of the Galaxy, DC was saying, I don't think people would buy Wonder Woman as a realistic character.
How wrong were they?
Well, how wrong were they? But they also waited several times.
No, I know. They waited. They slept too long. They were too scared that if they were going to do a Justice League, people were going to make fun of fucking Aquaman. And it's like, it's your character, man. Do with it what you will. Iron Man was a shit character in the 70s.
Well, yeah, but see, that's
Search his pockets for his past
what Stanley wanted.
Yeah, no, it was. He wanted to see if he can get kids, or he wanted to see if he can get an audience for a superhero that used weapons at a time that they were fighting the Vietnam War.
No, he wanted to have the most unlikely or most unlikable person.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, that was one of the inspirations for his
Well, yeah, but there's a lot. He was a drunk. He was a womanizer. Asshole. It was literally like, how bad can I make this person, and can I get people to like him?
But like before 2000, he was not a popular character.
Oh no, because that was, well, yeah, no, he wasn't like a huge popular character of the modern age, because that was the other thing. They didn't want to. They took the shot with Iron Man as the lead to it because they were worried.
But that's the thing, like wait, that's what I'm talking.
So they didn't want to like ruin Captain America, so they like went with.
But that's the thing, they went with like a character designed not to be likable, and somehow still pulled it off. Where DC has, I don't know, the most well-known superhero of all time.
I was kicked from GTA Online Station by other players for what? Stealing a fucking suit?
But yeah, it's frustrating. Like I said, Aquaman wasn't a bad movie. It was alright.
I loved Aquaman.
You know, like
the movie. I thought it
for what they did with that character, for what that character always got shit for. I was like, wow, they actually showed how powerful of a fucking character he actually is.
It made me feel like National Treasure mixed with the superhero.
Yeah, it was an adventure flick.
The only downside I thought about was the final battle, like not between him and his brother, but like the war battle, the crab people and the other people and like the giant monster popping up. I felt like there was a lot of times in between that where like someone should have been like, hey, this seems like it might be like, cause I don't know, it seemed like there was a lot of like killing regardless of like, I don't know, it felt like he was killing crab people for no reason. It felt like the fucking army that the other guy, the brother, was leading should have just been like, you know what, he has that mythical monster, maybe we just stop, you know. I don't like, whatever this guy's gonna do is not as bad as like that giant mythical monster, like you know, I don't know. It seemed like he should have gave a speech when he popped up instead of just start attacking people. He should have been like, hey, guess what, guys? The war's over. I have the nuke. But also, like, you watch, like, you know, a lot of good points to bring up, but, like, I don't know, you talk about death battles with, like, who are they called? You know, how it should have ended. Or... you know, honest trailers. Like, both those channels generally bring up a lot of like flaws and stuff, but like sometimes it's just like, well, you know, to keep the movie going, yes. But I also feel like it could have ended before like this big battle. At that moment where he brought up the thing, like, hey, this big battle's happening, he jumps out with this big monster. Everyone stops. His brother's like, nah, fuck that, I'll fight you, kind of shit. Like, they didn't have to continue that battle, but like they wanted to. What are you doing in this game?
Nothing really, just kind of driving around. I'm really hot. Like, it's fucking hot in this room, dude.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say it's pretty self-absorbed, aren't you? I'm pretty confident. No, I'm kidding.
I fucking wish I was that confident.
Just randomly be like, I'm pretty fucking hot. I don't know. That's it, like, I mean, ideally, yeah, I get what you're saying, like thinking it, but if you just randomly said that in real life, because it wouldn't just be like you said it once, you'd probably say it a lot of times.
I think Michael B. Jordan looks at himself and goes, I'm pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, but I don't think he says it a lot, like publicly. Like, I don't think he just turns around like someone's like,
I think he pulls his closest friend to him and just goes, I'm not sure if he notices this, but like, I'm pretty fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, but that would make him a D-bag, and I don't think he's a D-bag.
No, because he's speaking the truth. He's not a D-bag.
Yeah, but even speaking the truth.
It would be like another thing if like Steve Buscemi was like, hey, I'm pretty fucking hot. Like,
yeah, but it's also like if he was like, he pulled you gross and went like, I'm pretty fucking funny. Or Bill Gates pulled you gross and was like, hey, I'm pretty fucking rich. And like they're not gonna just
lose all your money unless you get.
They're not just gonna do it once. Well, he's gonna get old. I mean, you never know how you age.
He's gonna age like a fine wine.
I mean, maybe, probably, but still, like, also, like, when you say that, it's not like, hey, they're doing it once. Presumably, they're doing it all the time. And yes, if you're his friend and he keeps, like, every party, like, every day, he pulls you over, like, hey, babe, I'm pretty fucking hot. I'm actually like, yeah, you told me fucking every day for a year now. Can you stop? I get it. You're fucking hot. I know it. I'm not unaware of the situation.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. This is my opinion. This is where Payne says he's perfect.
Gonna do in one of those stupid flying helicopters, planes or whatever the fuck they're called.
One of those dudes in the flying helicopter.
The Avenger, you know.
Yeah.
Usual stuff.
I really hope my fucking. I should go check. Hopefully, I got those passes because that's gonna be stupid. That was. It literally said a player kicked me. Or players kicked me.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Oh, we don't need, oh, I guess I just sold the vehicle. I don't know. Oh, I don't want this vehicle either.
Cool hacker.
Wait. Do I not get to keep my... That's lame. What do you think was gonna happen? They kicked me from the lobby.
I blew them up, they might not be hackers.
Some hackers don't use their god mode till later. They like to pretend they're real. I'm a real boy. I have no strings on me. Ah, thud. Do you have your side set up? Do you want to try to do it, or are you busy chasing people now?
I don't really have a heist set up.
No, I thought you said you did. You liar. Alright, so the car's took. It's honestly amazing how fast this money goes in this game. Leave me, welcome back. go from 6 million to fucking broke. Although I say broke with 500,000. Real life, I would never say that. Especially with all the properties. Wait, what? Alright. Huh. I'm feeling this heist is glitched the fuck out.
Probably.
Well, one, I tried to join a random heist, and now I'm on a flashing screen that keeps warping me into the ground, and it says I'm the host, but I have no heist set up completely. Also,
You can't be the host.
I can't be the host. Can't be the host. So, what is going on? I'm hoping for this last guy to leave, but I think I don't know what he's doing. Mario, you the host? Also, I do kind of want to comment on, we got distracted because there was an actual conversation going on before. I do feel like this person was a troll, but I kind of feel like I should have addressed it. Basically they came in saying it was messed up that I was streaming because Black Lives Matter and blackout, although that was not today. In any case, then they said, "Are you black? Nice afro, no one watching, chicken hat, virgin man, virgin chicken hat." So, clearly a troll. But I just want to comment on it in case anyone does feel like I shouldn't be streaming during this time. I don't know why. I guess I have to back out of this. This is crashed or something. I feel like, they said no, and they said no watching. I feel like I am respectful of the Black Lives Matter movement. I am supportive of it. I just don't know, I don't know if they were a troll or if they are, I don't know, maybe they felt like I shouldn't be streaming. But it's not a weekly blackout, it's a day. Oh, DC cuts ties with Diamond Comic Distribution? That's wild. I feel like my phone's listening to me. Because, that's random news. I did not, Ain't you still there? Hey? Wait, is my not working? I don't know if it's working. Hello? Okay. If you're talking, your mic's muted. But I don't know. I just felt like I should comment. You know, if anyone actually has problems with it, you know, I am willing to address those issues.
What are you talking about?
The troll before. Well, that's firstly what I was talking about is because their thing was, you know, I assume it was all straight trolls because I'll read what they said again. Straight up kind of messed up your streaming with this Black Lives Matter stuff and blacked out. And then, you know, they said it twice. Then they asked if I was black. Then they said nice afro. Then said no one's watching. Chicken hat. Virgin man. Virgin chicken man.
Because first off, it was Blackout Tuesday.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was Blackout Tuesday, and there was a little bit of weird stuff because it was like, you know, I think
Yeah, you should.
May 31st, and then June. Yeah, I mean, so I just commented on it because I wanted to say, like, hey, if anyone is offended, you know, they clearly are troll because I feel like they did not really support the Black Lives Matter thing, and I do. I feel like they're probably one of those anti-people who clicked my link or something and decided to just troll people pretending that they're, you know, for the movement. Because they didn't really comment on anything. They didn't say, like, anything except for, like, you know, that. So I did ban them. And then I said, that, I saw an alert on my phone that, DC is cutting its ties with Diamond Comics distribution. And I feel like my phone's listening to me because it was a random notice that, like, hey, you know, DC thing.
No, that is random, dude. That's the biggest distribution in comics.
Thank you for saying it. Well, no, that is the biggest distribution, but, like, I don't know why it would randomly tell me about DC Comics. You know, like, it's an alert. Like, it wasn't just, like, a news story like I saw. It sent me an alert on my phone. It was like Google, like, you know, Google News story alert. Like the other stuff, like sometimes I'm searching stuff, they'll send me, like I searched, what was it, some Queen show, on Sci-Fi, and I had an alert for them today. So like they do that stuff, which I get, but I didn't search anything DC wise. Right now, I don't think I did, even though we were talking about it. So I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. But hey, guess what? 21st century, no one expects privacy anymore. I mean, the only way to guarantee it is go off the grid.
Yeah, basically.
Let's put this mask. I feel like that's more. Oh, so each week you earn 200,000 GPOs for playing all 4 weeks. Okay. Twitch rewards. That's fine. And extra money. I am not in your server, but I only have 3 people in yours. Do you want mine? Do you want me to join yours so I can join you?
Yeah, I'm by myself. I mean, I'm just delivering my goods.
You're by your own. You're by your lonesome. I'll come blow up your shit. No, I'm kidding. I'll do your thing though. So I tell people, like, especially the new people, like when they're like how to earn money, I'm like, well, don't grief people because it's pointless. I can give you better ways to earn money right at the gate than fucking destroying people.
Shit.
Yeah. Like you could like literally like I don't know. It's probably like said on like the same thing every 45 minutes. Steal a car and sell it, or you know, rob all the stores.
Ask anyone if they have an open organization.
Well, yeah, just like because you only get 20. You get that's the thing. You only get 25 grand for blowing someone else's shit up. So just by being part of a group, you get paid 5,000.
And XP if you decide to fucking participate.
Well, XP. Well, I mean, if you participate, but also just a lot of RP if you just sit next to the person. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna sell my shit, I guess.
How much money's in yours?
Let me read sure, and then I'll look at it. Let's see. I'll go VIP. Is that what you're at? VIP. You like being a VIP, don't you?
Yeah, well, I'm actually in a motorcycle club because I had my oppressor.
Oh, yeah, that's the useful thing of that. I have almost $1.5 million for things that are like a quarter off. Well, not even a quarter. Like maybe like
800,000. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's been sitting there for too long.
Well, yeah. I have all the businesses, so and I sold a couple to like keep it from all being filled. Right now, like one's been filled for a while.
Let me guess, cocaine.
No, I mean like or I guess the last one would be organic product. Yes. Well, I'm saying South America imports and pharmaceutical research were the two that filled up first.
Really? How did you get organic product to fill up so fast? Mine takes forever.
Well, no, like it does take time. I just, you know, out of the other ones, like you have the cargo and shipments and sports and goods and
like the cocaine's only 10.
No, okay, so it's not that they just filled up fast. It's I shift them. Like I started, like you have 5 people that works the 7 businesses.
Oh, I get what you mean.
So I had the 5 to work those ones, and then once those 2 were filled, or whoever was filled, they seem to be the ones that filled up first. Then I also sold product twice of different things, and they refilled up fast. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna sell it. Fuck it.
GTA can make you sound like such an elitist, though. How do you make money? Well, buy a business, you poor.
Don't feel like Friday? What does it feel like then?
Okay, we're gonna sell this stuff, and there might be a cash bonus in
You
it as
need
well.
money for your business?
Only if the delivery vehicle
Well, I mean,
looks
I guess
decent
if you're one
when
of
he
those people
inspects it.
who
That means don't bang it around.
just
You
keep
can do that,
yelling
right?
at you to you know, play the game. But you basically just go, get a handout, you poor.
Well, I mean, like, that's, like, literally, like, if you want the best way to make money is buy a business. Well, how do you make enough money to buy a business? You find a hacker?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just sell drugs. It's, you know, until you get modern, sell drugs. Sell cocaine and meth. So start a biker gang.
So, have a business.
don't know if I would call biker gang a business.
It's an organization.
Yeah, but like in the real world, I wouldn't really say like that guy who runs a biker gang is a business owner.
The Hells Angels held a couple different LCCs before the feds got involved.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't call them business owners.
Fine, organization leaders.
Gang member?
Wow, alright. You just put a label on people, comic.
I mean, if you could just call the Crips and Bloods gang members, I feel like you could call white bikers gangers.
Yeah. To be fair, the Crips started as a neighborhood watch association.
They both did, yeah.
And Hell's Angels usually only go after pedophiles, so I mean,
I'm
concerned.
I don't know if there's you so.
Like they've changed dramatically. I mean, you could still find violent crimes committed by them, but like for the most part, the way they make the news now.
Well, yeah, they.
Violent crimes.
Wait.
Like, they stopped the Westboro Baptist Church from protesting a soldier's funeral.
Yeah, that's the thing. They did change. But, you know.
But in today's day where, you know, literally the Juggalos are considered a terrorist organization. Not sure if you knew that.
No, I didn't. I mean, I knew they were accused of it.
No, they've been classified as a terrorist
Classified?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Organization, and it's like, you've obviously been to a Juggalo concert.
Well, I mean, I can't say they're actually. Yeah. Are you sure? Because then it seems like the Juggalos would be all arrested.
It's like how you do, well, that's the thing, you can't.
Because they're pretty open about being Juggalos, so like you
can't arrest a guy for wearing red or blue, and Crips and Bloods are very open about that.
Well, no, but like, if someone says, "Hey, I am a Juggalo" to your face, you could arrest them for.
I mean, that's the same thing.
You know, like if someone said, "I am ISIS," you could arrest them for just saying, "Hey, I am ISIS." You'd be like, "Well, this guy just admitted to being ISIS." Like, I don't know.
Alright,
like,
no, they're a gang. They're classified as a gang, not a terrorist organization.
Alright.
So no, they can't be arrested on spot. Just like I said, just like how literally people like Snoop Dogg could say back in the day that he was a Crip, and unless you caught him on a charge, you can't do anything about it.
Fair enough.
With the organization.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But also to be fair on that point, I have like it's stupid how they got classified in that sense. Like, do you know people who wanted to start gang as Juggalos when I was in high school? But, you know, it literally was a bunch of white kids who said, let's start a gang. And they, you know, bullshit the idea around, but, like, they didn't really do anything.
Well, it's I mean, but even to go to, like, a hardcore gathering of the Juggalos, you know what I mean? And, like, be like, oh yeah, this is the gang. You mean the people who are like all about community and standing up for each other? That's a gang? Alright, I mean, I'm pretty cool with it then, alright. Like, they talk about equality and how, you know, they've
except for that's another twist. Like I said, the people I know in high school, like ICP is very anti-racist, but these people were also very racist, so...
And that's you can't say that all ICP fans aren't racist. There is a huge... Not huge, there's a...
Well, the irony is they didn't even see it. They would sing the anti-racist songs and say how fucked it up is to be racist. But, you know, because we went to, like, a vocational school where you had a mix. Where you also, again, a lot of these kids were suburban kids, and you had a mix of like other people coming from
inner city. And...
Yeah, like where there was actual gangs, and some of them might have been gang members. I don't know. You know, that might have been something they just people wanted to, you know, push. But like the same thing is like it.
I remember I went to this.
It was very weird.
Dennis. Alright, Dennis Brown, he's a black guy. He's a cop now. But back in school, he wanted to claim that he was gang affiliated, and Warwick isn't too far away from Providence, which does have units in it, but Warwick is not gangland. You know what I mean? And people kept telling him, dude, you're gonna say that to the wrong person, and you're gonna get your ass fucked up one day. And I'm not joking, sure as shit. And I'm pretty sure he actually posted the anniversary, like almost like a, oh my god, it's been like 15 years since this happened. He got his ass kicked. Like, back during, like, there's a carnival every year on Memorial Day. And you literally flashed a gang sign at a member of Latin Kings, and they seemed to kick the living shit out of him.
Yeah.
And it's just like, dude, you don't want that. You, like he walked around for like weeks wearing a red bandana and stuff, and it's just like, man, like, don't, no.
Well, that's... Man, he's now part of a different gang. And probably still holds on to the fact that he got beat up by a Latin gang as a racist reason to beat up other people.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing too, is that, like, I saw a video today of a Spanish guy saying the N-word, and it's just like, yeah, folks, just because, like, a black person could be racist against a Spanish person. No, right? like, they're acting like it's kind of news, and especially like if they're in the police, it's just like, no, some of them do have a predisposition depending on where they're serving. You know, like, especially if you're in the southern part of Texas, you probably have a predisposition if you come across a pickup truck of Spanish guys. You know, and that's wrong. But you know, he wasn't always the nicest guy. I never really had a problem with him growing up. But yeah, I just remember having that conversation with him one day when I was just like, you really think that's a smart idea? And he was just like, who the fuck's gonna say? And it's just like, yeah, you're a big guy here, dude. Granted, yeah, you're like the biggest guy on the football team here. I don't think 4 dudes from Providence is gonna give a fuck about that.
So, that's what happens when people want to play gangster, and, you know, that reminds me, like, you like to bring up the old South Park, you know, tropes and stuff.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the episode of when Eric Cartman goes to be a pirate.
I fucking love that episode.
They don't want to be gangsters. That's not what the life they chose.
Yeah, at the end it's just like, the fuck?
Well, they all kind of called them out, like, what? Yeah. Like, I didn't
have a family and a home, and you have a roof over your head. I don't even have a meal. And it's just like, the fuck?
Exactly. No one actually chooses that life. They're put into that life from other people. Whether they're pressured into it, or they feel like they have no other options. Like, I mean, okay, I will say that I don't want to talk in absolutes, because some people are just violent, crazy people. But hey, they also might just become a cop. Or go into the army. As much as the same.
Usually gangs are made in communities that feel neglected by an establishment that should have already had their back to begin with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Usually they start as a good organization that becomes a corrupted, fucked up organization. You know, like I said, it's the Crips. I can't remember.
Like I just said, the cops. You know.
They feel like they can't trust the cops, so they need to we need to stick up for ourselves, and then, you know, it usually ends up turning into drugs. You know.
Well, I mean, it becomes like, hey, we have to stick up for ourselves, and then, hey, how are we gonna fund this? Hey, how are we gonna fund each other? We can't get jobs.
It's a whole systematic issue. It's systematic.
And that's what people talk about, systematic racism. And I'm just like, hey, you know, like, it's a racist issue. It's a systematic thing. You might have not contributed to it, but the system did, and hey, guess what? You're a part of the system.
You have to acknowledge it. That's the problem, is that people who are like, I haven't been racist, that's great, but you have to acknowledge the fact that there is racism. You have to acknowledge the fact that there is in the system. You know? That's fine, great, you haven't been racist. Good. You've been a decent fucking human being.
Exactly.
That's what I don't understand, is I feel like when people are like, feeling like they're being called out, when it's just like, no, dude, you're missing the fucking point. I'm not saying you just because you're not out there on the street. Like,
well, I just, like, that's the thing, is, yeah, exactly. And I know the situation, because, like, hey, I was pulled in over in an area for, well, I was trying to get to work, right? You know, there was a couple slow people. Cop pulled me over, said I was tailgating. He lets me go with the warrant, right? My boss and my coworker were both black. So, you know, I told them about this, so I said, hey, I got pulled over. They just looked at me and go, well, what the fuck? Like,
I told my friend Will, and remember that story I told you about me leaving April's wedding, about how I had a couple drinks, I literally just got done smoking a joint and got pulled over?
Yeah.
Alright, when I moved to Warwick when I was 4 years old, Will was the only kid on my street. He was my only friend until probably about the first grade. You know, when we finally started, like, learning where other kids lived near us, but Will was the only kid who lived near me, and he was a black kid, and he moved to Georgia years ago, but me and him still routinely at least get together once a year. And I told him about this, and, you know, I got pulled over, literally had a roach, you know, I had a couple drinks that night, and he goes, and I ran a red light, and he goes, and the cop just let you go? Yeah. And he goes, dude, that's fucked up. And I was like, yeah, a little bit. You know, I'm happy for myself that I didn't get fucked with, but
well, see, that's the thing.
That could never happen to my friends. Like, dude, I remember one time we went to Stop and Shop, and he straight got followed. He turned around and confronted the motherfucker.
And that's the thing, is we're yeah, of course people are happy and they don't want to complain. Like, that's the thing, is people don't want to complain when you're getting privilege. You don't want to go, well, I should have been arrest me. Not give me a ticket. Like what you just described, you should have been kind of arrested, card impound, a lot of things going on.
Because the law in Rhode Island it's decriminalized, but if they catch you with it like rolled and smoked, that means that you.
Yeah, but also they could have just dragged you out and put you on the ground like they would have done someone else.
Exactly. Yeah.
And like that's part of the whole system. It's like, yeah, like that's the problem. Why some white people don't want to stick up for, you know, the racism, because they like, I don't want to lose my privilege. I rather just not acknowledge that I have privilege. Dude, instead of losing it, because you're not gonna get, like, honestly, you're not gonna get more, like, realistically, we're speaking, no one's gonna get privilege. Like, they're not gonna give extra privilege, they're gonna take away privilege, but that's fine. Like, hey, guess what, fine, then we're all gonna treat the same. That's a different story.
But like, I'll never forget Stop and Shop. Like, literally, Will just got dropped off at my house. Just got in Rhode Island from Atlanta, and like, so I'm bringing him around, showing him the old neighborhood and stuff, and I bring him by Kyle's house, and we get into Kyle's room. Kyle had an afro wig that he would just randomly take out during like occasions, like pep rallies and stuff. We were still in high school, and Will thought it was funny. He put it on, and Will rocked that thing like all day, and he was wearing it in Stop and Shop, and literally every motherfucker stared at him. And granted, my friend Will is probably about like 6'5", and his normal hair is dreadlocks, like down to his ass, and he has sleeve tattoos. Like, he's a big guy and stuff. Everyone stared at him, and like, we first walked in near like the produce, and we were walking towards the ice cream, which is on the opposite side of the store, and walking, grabbing shit, and he just kept turning around and looking at this dude. And we go all the way to the other end of the store, and Will just turned around and goes, "Hey man, do you need something from me?" And he was just like, "What?" And like he was like, "I noticed that you follow me from one end of the store to the other, and I just don't think that's normal." And he was just like, "Well, and he goes, "Well, I just was, yeah." And like Will just like confronted, and I was just like, "Dude, what?" Like, it was awkward because also, I mean, it's my friend, and it's like I didn't notice it. He fucking noticed it right away though. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck?
Well, because they're more on the lookout, but also, that's the thing is, I went to school, like, it was a really, like, I went to vocational school, and it was a really stupid class to take, you know, professionally wise, out of everything I could have took, but I took retail sales. And one of the lessons they teaches you, and, you know, a lot of companies try to teach you, is follow suspicious people. Never confront them.
Yeah.
Never confront them. Follow suspicious people who might be stealing, because it would. What up, Javi? Because it would discourage stealing. But the fact, like, hey, like they are following, like
overwhelmingly majority, they're following people of color.
They're following people of color, and they're following high school students. Which, hey, high school students, follow the fuck out of high school students, because I know what high school students do.
And they don't have money. No, they don't.
Well, not even if they have money or they don't have money. You know, like, you know, a lot of times, whether they have money or not, you know, even if they have money, yeah, it's about the rush.
But yeah, no, I agree. And that's the thing, like, dude, like I said, it made me feel like a piece of shit. And he was like, dude, it has nothing to do with you. And stuff. And I was just like, yeah, but still, like, and he was just like, dude, it's just, sometimes you gotta understand, like, you draw attention. And I was just like, I guess? You know, like, like, to me, it's like, it's just weird.
But see, that's what we talk about white privilege. Like, I remember being in a, you know, supermarket kind of scenario, or not supermarket, but like a Kmart, and like it was Halloween, so we're just all like fucking putting on costumes, throwing them down. Eventually security was like, hey, just stop it. And then we kept doing it. Like, well, not we kept doing it, we did stop it, but then two people that we're with. Can GTA go in full screen? Yeah, it is in full screen. Oh wait, is it? Oh, the bottom's being cut off. Sometimes this happens because I stream. You know, thing. No, but it goes in full screen. It's just the capturing thing clips it off sometimes. But yeah, like, you know, they eventually did kick us out, but it's like the same thing. Like, the shit we probably were doing, we would have got arrested if we weren't white, you know, in all those scenarios too.
And I'll never forget this one. He didn't get mad about whatever, like, he wasn't even mad about that. He was just more like, fuck off, dude, like, just whatever about that. But like, one little white lady did make him laugh because the afro, he put a hat on over it, so it kind of squished down a little bit. And he was wearing like these aviators that I had on, and like he just had a whole bunch of accessories. He was drawing attention to himself, granted, you know. But this little white lady just walking by him and stops and goes, "Young man, how are you seeing under all that hair?" And he goes, "Very difficultly, miss," and just keeps walking. You know, like, yeah, whatever, you know. But then when, like, it's just like, you motherfucker, really? I mean, granted, maybe it's because it was all three of us.
I mean, the air comment, you know, maybe I'm wrong with that one. I had long hair, and I've had lots of comments about the long hair.
Yeah, and that's what I equated it to. He didn't harp on that. He was more like, when we got in the car, he was like, "Can you believe that fucking guy?"
Oh, the guy, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. The old lady. I was like, "Yeah, but that old lady though," and he was just like, "No, that's not." That made me giggle.
But also, I mean,
the first dude who ever introduced me to anime, like, and I was just like, "Really? You like this Japanese stuff?" We were probably about like 8 years old. Could draw the shit out of the kid's a tattoo artist now. Every time he comes up here, he tries to give me a tattoo.
Where are you, Paint? Come kill me.
Why? Oh, you have a bounty?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go grab soda. One second.
Whatever.
I think I knew a guy. No, he's a celebrity.
What are you doing, Ava?
That's a hell of a
Where is this? It's definitely like another. Create a character. Oh, what, your GT character?
It's LJT. There's some bad news. The document shop's completely out of supplies.
You're riding up on me, aren't you?
Hmm? What'd you say?
I said you're riding up on me, aren't you?
I'm not riding up on you. No, where you are.
Okay, you get that bounty. Tommy said he's making his character he's in talks to Dragon Minner.
Oh, is he? Hmm?
So I was about to go to bed, but though, 'cause it's just sweaty as fuck in here, dude.
Well, then. Oh, you're making a character, Tubby.
What's up, Javi? You need to get on earlier, man.
Yeah, I thought you had today off. Alright, Paige, shoot me. Get that money. Get that easy money.
Ow.
Get that easy money!
Yeah, 9.
Well, I mean, Epic, I don't know, there you go. I don't know, Epic went to play a trade, but then he had work. And, I don't know, he asked if I had the Xbox Game Pass. Which I don't, but I might get. You know, it seems cheap, it's like $1 a month, $5 a month after that.
Holy shit, I got $7 million.
Unlike you, boo. I don't know. I don't know what you want to buy anyway. Stuff's on sale. Look at it. There's supposed to be like, I think there's a gang thing here, but I can't find it because it seems like it's on the ground. Hold on. Let me look around here. One statue! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? I thought it was right around here. I don't know. It was around here. It was like over a grid. Where's the grid? I'm gonna need Paint's help to find this. I'm Stone's help. Huh? What?
It's not coming over.
It was... I feel like it used to be over here. But now I don't see it, because there used to be like a gap. I don't know. It's a red circle, you know, how those... Yeah. That's the thing, I don't see it. And I don't know... I felt like it was right around here. Now I feel like it disappeared. But also, since I don't even see like the little gap area, I feel like I'm crazy. Can you go to a strip club? Nah. Oh wait, maybe this is over. Well, I'm yeah, oh, over here, Paint by me. I multi-stream to YouTube, and they just take me down. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's because, like, hey, I played Witcher 3 and I was able to see titties, but I don't know if it's because of the COVID-19 where they're having like the bot set rules, and the bot might be tougher.
I mean, it was immediate, like, as soon as he walked in the door and saw tits, they took the stream down.
Yeah, also, even that, I did, like, a mission, like, one of the story missions.
Oh, yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Where the, well, I was... Huh? Well, see, that's the thing. It's because I think they, is there a gun on your rider? Well, I have the rocket. But I think it's because they have bots in control of stuff right now. Because they have COVID-19, you know, so they're not manually reviewing it. They're just leaving the bot up, so they're being extra cautious, I think. Well, no, I mean, I'm not really concerned with that. I'm just saying, like, you know, what's happening. And I think it's because, you know, that. Because also there was that other mission where you, in the story mode, you do the paparazzi and you kind of, like, film this star person having sex, but they show nothing. But yet, that was also immediately taken down, too. But I gotta go pee. So if you want to say what you're we're saying.
I mean, you shouldn't have flown that. I mean, that's not that far. No, GTA is so Rockstar is so confusing. It's a looks up. But I mean, in like Red Dead Redemption, they have a Mexico territory and they don't call it Mexico; they call it something else.
Well, to be fair, we are on an island, so you'd have to fly or take a boat anyway. Steal the car? Well, I'm trying to find this gang thing. Paint, where are you? Where's this gang?
I can't find it.
You can't find it? No, I can't find it either. I don't know, is it underground? But I try to search the tunnels too. Because like right here, there's like grates that look like a tunnel. But any tunnels I found like nearby don't go through here.
Yeah, those are train tracks. It doesn't open up under there.
So I don't know, and like you go into here, but there's nothing, because it didn't even go that way.
You would think it would be up by the building.
Well, that's what I thought. I was like, maybe it's on the roof, but like I go up and it disappears. I think like once I saw like someone over here, but like ever since never. But also, why would it be over here? It must have been a mission over here. Because why would it be over here? The circle's not even here. But there is a giant grate below it. Do you have a mod? I do. I do have mods. Yeah, this game does look great.
Yeah, they made you do that, unless you skipped the tutorial.
Yeah. But yes, I don't know where to go to get down there. And I feel like that's the one thing holding me up for completion of gang things. Because I'm assuming that's the same thing.
We were actually talking about that the other week. Of if you search for it, Rockstar actually says that Lamar was supposed to be a bigger character, but the actor got arrested and sent to prison, and they had to like rewrite the script at the last moment. That's why if you play the story, he like kind of like he's huge in the first act and then disappears and then.
What type of mod? What do you mean? Oh, you mean no? I meant you. I thought you meant stream mod. No, not game mods. I don't have mods in the game.
And then ever since he got out, how they basically have had him be like a huge character in the online. And it's like, well, at least they kept him along after he got out of prison. Are you using a controller?
Yeah, I mean, it will be different if you go from controller to, I'm gonna have to just Google this one day. I'm getting tired of looking for this. It seems like it has to be underground, but I've gone underground and came nowhere close to it. Well, not nowhere close to it. I came, honestly, a lot close to it, but no, you know what I'm saying. No, actual to the point. Those.
I'm looking for the train tracks.
I'm in a... I should have marked the spot. I'm in the train tracks kind of thing. Right now, it's just... They don't really go that way. They go different routes. But I feel like it's supposed to go more... left? Or whatever from where I'm at. Yeah, see. You know what? Let me go back and actually mark the spot and then I'll come back. Where is it? Where's that? I don't always feel like it's right next to that building, but the maze building, but I never really come across it. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't know. Oh, I do have an enemy down there. I have an enemy down here. Okay, so here it is. Right here. No, I'm just marking the actual spot. Because I'm really trying to figure out where the fuck this is. Wait. How come I can't? I can't even put a marker here. Tab? Point of interest?
Did you ever end up buying one of those?
What?
Mobile Operations Center?
Yeah, I just like that's the two things I bought was that and the facility, and that's why I'm broke again.
Broke bitch.
Broke bitch, but I think I own more stuff than you.
You do.
Although I did spend like fucking, I don't know, 10 mil moving everything.
Yeah, but like he was about to say, you spent double the amount of money.
Yeah, I spent a lot moving stuff because I picked the wrong spot to set it up. Also, I spent a lot gambling, so my empire is really just to fund my gambling. I mean, it's not real life.
Sure.
Huh?
Seems real to me, damn it.
I'd feel worse if I was actively.
$50,000 whiskey that made you black out. Me too.
Well, not even just that, but you know, like if I was losing millions of dollars to a casino, even if I had billions, I'd be like, at that point, I'd probably set up like a charity casino thing events.
Siphon your money through. I see.
Not siphon my money, but like, hey, I'm gonna gamble and all this is gonna just go to charity, right? You know. God damn it! How do I get to this goddamn fucking thing? It's really pissing me off. It definitely seems like it's supposed to be underground.
Found
Did you really?
Yeah, it's underground.
Well, how did you get there?
You know the tunnel that we come out of when we do the when we run the tunnels for the casino mission?
Mm-hmm.
Go to that tunnel.
Yeah. I kinda know it, but I'll go to it.
It's on that street. Under the overpasses.
Yeah, like all the way over by the I don't know. Can you mark it? Wait, I can't see your marks. Are you talking about, like, is it in the left, middle?
It's hard to tell. I went all the way back from the casino and I ran.
Should I just go through the casino thing then? Because I know.
But I think I could show you. If you just go to that spot after, I'm almost done clearing out these guys and I can just show you where it is. They'll reload for you.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll wait because I don't know what spot you're talking about. Like I know, like I've come out that spot some.
Where it comes.
Yeah, I've came out this spot many times, but I never really paid attention to exactly, you know, where it is, you know, because, Wait. It would be, graphics, I think, yeah. So. No problem. No problem.
Alright. Coming outside.
So, I'll wait for you. Tell me when you're at the entrance exit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh shit, I blew it, building. Yeah, no.
Okay, shit.
It's pretty horrible, like,
Do you run PUBG in window mode? Like full screen window or borderless window or something like that? Like how you can, if you have a dual screen setup, you can like move over to the other monitor without having to do that. Rockstar Games just haven't figured that shit out.
no, even Red Dead hasn't figured that shit out. Both of them, I use, I use game capture for streaming. They don't even work with game capture. I have to do display capture.
Like I said, Grand Theft Auto looks great, and so does Red Dead Redemption on PC, but like they are not well optimized for what they could be. Coming towards you. You should be out the tunnel in a second.
Well, just tell me when you're at the top. I'll go look for you.
Alright, I'm out of the tunnel.
Alright, look where the fuck you are. Because really, this has been annoying me forever. And I think you're on your oppressor, right?
It's like fucking Batman, dude. Like, right when you're sitting there and you're trying to figure out one of the fucking riddle puzzles, and you're just like, I've been trying to fucking figure this out forever, and you finally, you're like, are you kidding me?
Honestly, I hate the riddle puzzles.
So that's why I didn't do them all.
Oh, it's literally the one that you're next to, but okay. Bro, they make you work so hard for this.
What was that, hobby? Yeah.
Is it supposed to be here?
It's supposed to be right here. If it's not here, I'm sorry.
Not your fault, not your fault.
I walked down there and I immediately started getting shot at.
No, it's fine. You can do it, because it will help you at some point.
But now you know.
Let me look at the map. Why is my map gray? Really? You can't move. No, I mean, yeah, I guess, but usually it shows you.
You can switch the orientation. Let me figure out how. 1 second.
No, well, no, I know you. Oh wait, here. Does it actually? Yeah, now it's showing me the fucking thing. It was just full gray before.
Showing you zoomed up. Stupid. All right, Javi, what's your thing? Did you get a friend request? Press the home button. The home button on your keyboard. Next to page up and insert. Alright. Now, when you go to the start menu, and you go to... Alright.
Oh crap, this guy's running.
You know what will be well optimized though when it launches? Cyberpunk. One can only hope. CD Projekt Red's track record should be anything. It probably will be.
Probably. They're definitely getting some extra time.
Just like I've said before, with games like that, and a lot of Rockstar games, I don't give a shit if it gets delayed. Delayed a year.
No. I'm just saying they didn't really plan on delaying it. I mean, they did delay it, but also I think it seems like just because everything's going on, delayed more. I don't know.
I mean, CD Projekt Red said they're still on track for September release date.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I'll do my best.
I mean, that could change in a matter of...
Grab a minivan to catch up to this guy.
That could change literally a week before launch, so...
Hi there, this is Bryony from Alan's Rome Productions. I was
Wait until you see the shit that
told
CVP
you might
has.
be interested in participating in our online TV.
CVP is El Chapo of GTA.
I just like fancy things, goddammit.
Yeah, so did Pablo Escobar. He just wanted a zoo, dude. Pablo just wanted a zoo.
Hey, if I could buy a zoo in this game, they're digital characters, so I don't give a fuck. I would buy a zoo.
Fair enough.
I do. I buy the paint doesn't. I only go for class.
Yeah, I just needed the casino penthouse, so I bought the casino penthouse for $1 million. Comic spent $6 million. Comic spent $6 million on his custom apartment, and then proceeded to spend millions of dollars throwing decorations up. Yeah.
I'm sorry, if you don't want a twerking statue, that's your problem.
It's a twerking statue?
It's a statue that looks like it's twerking.
No, that was like the first thing I bought was the fastest car. I have the Vigilante, which is the fastest car. Yeah. All the cars like that are all only go up to 140 miles per hour, but the Centauro goes up to 100. The Vigilante, I mean, goes up to 140 and then has a boost. So it's the fastest. Yeah. Like I said, nothing's more badass than rolling up with a Batmobile.
He likes the cars. I like clothes.
Oh yeah, I love cars. My favorite thing about them. I mean, honestly, we kind of chill on our own lobbies. Like, on our own lobby, just me and Comic, maybe a few other randos, just so we don't get fucked with.
I mean, yeah, we'll join random stuff, and then if we're doing stuff, I don't grief people, because it's not worth my time or money.
Yeah, they like to just take shit way too seriously.
Wait, am I going the right way? God damn it, I think I lost him.
I would take personally when we blow my shit up. But that's the thing, I won't go after people's cars. I won't willingly go blow someone's car up.
Oh, well, no, if they mess with me, yeah, I'll go fuck with them, but, like, I'm not gonna, like...
Yeah. See someone driving and be like, alright, well, a missile from my oppressor looks fun.
Yeah, or like, hey, they're doing a fucking mission or something. I don't need to...
Business, I'm not gonna...
Because...
then when I'm going to do mine, then they're gonna fuck with me, and now we're just gonna spend 15 minutes killing each other back and forth when I could have made a bonus money when then you just left me alone, and you could have made bonus money by just leaving me alone.
And you make a lot. There's a lot easier ways to make money. Well, there's a.
Sorry to cut you off.
I was just gonna say, there's a lot easier ways to make money than trolling other people, because they get like, you get 2,500 from fucking destroying someone's, you know, like supply run or whatever. They could have got 4,000, not 4,000. They could have got 40,000, whatever. They could have got like tons of money.
Yeah. All right. So, for example, I just took $800,000 worth of good for my locker and stuff. If they blow me up, they're probably gonna only get about like 25 grand for that.
Only will get 25 grand. But you could sell, like, they could just pick up a car and sell it and get 40 grand.
Yeah. Or they could have asked before I even sold it, hey, could I jump on that? And just got money for not even doing anything. More money than they would have just by blowing me up.
God damn it, what happened? How did...
And then it turns into, like, you blew me up, now I'm gonna just spend the next half hour trolling the ever-loving fuck out of you with every weapon that I have. Yeah, the Zenturo. You couldn't shoot the Zenturo back. Yeah. So see, that's the thing. I don't even do that. I don't. If I see someone, I drive right by them.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is like, you know.
Then it's gonna turn into a fight. I might even jump a lobby. I don't even feel like it.
Yeah. God damn, where does this thing go? Or am I just not seeing it?
It's a waste of my time and money. I could jump a lobby and go make 100 grand by selling my goods, or I can spend a half hour using every armored and weaponized vehicle that I have to just destroy you, and it's not gonna make me feel any better. That's the way I think about it. Like I said, I'm driving around a fucking Batmobile right now. A Batmobile that has rocket launchers on it. I think I'll win. Not to mention my flying motorcycles. Yeah, like, it's not worth it.
And that's the other thing, is like, you don't really know what other people have, so like, you know, you'd be like, oh, here's this guy driving a truck, I'm gonna blow him up, and the next thing you know, he has an oppressor
or an Avenger
or whatever, just keep blowing you up. And yeah, of course people cry about it when they make that mistake, but hey, they did that. That's their decision.
Oh my god.
Hey Gordon, don't try to turn the Batmobile when you're going through a turn. Boosting.
Are you yeah, or so you all done? You can join lobbies and stuff.
Well, right now I'm trying to find this gang affiliation thing. I don't know where it is anymore.
Right now, I was honestly about to stop because it's just getting late and it's
yeah.
But I just wanted to make sure Comic gets you as a friend on here, so when we do, like, I'm not sure how long he's gonna stay on, but you guys, I mean, maybe run through a heist, I don't know.
I don't have a heist set up, but yeah, I mean, can I invite him through you, or?
Well, that's the thing, so have you hit start?
Oh, if he joins your thing, then I can invite him from here. Where's this goddamn desert? What's this one? I'm literally just trying to find this goddamn, gang battle. Shoot these people. Where's my building?
Oh. Yeah, friends, and then just click on me and hit join hand. It's only me and Comic in here anyways. Oh my god! Alright, so yeah, you haven't, it's saying that you haven't completed the tutorial.
Yeah.
Lame. I mean, comic. His is literally just hobby. I mean, it's just chicken eater with 3 underscores in the middle.
Well, he can tell me if we're still on once he finishes his thing. Because I'm apparently not finding this thing because Paint had to do it for. Oh, email journals. Yeah.
Yep.
So he should be able to add me too.
It asked me if I wanted to skip the tutorial too, and I said yeah.
That's weird.
I guess that only works if you try to make another character or something.
I don't remember having to do a tutorial comic. Did I have to?
Where Lamar drove you around the city.
Let's see. I remember doing that for like PS3, but I don't remember having to do that for PC. And I think it's because I have like everything's all linked together. It wouldn't let me transfer my shit, but it's all like it knows who I am. My net worth's still like over 600 million now.
Is your picture somebody biting their wrist?
Mine?
Wait, no. What did I do? Quit the job? I quit the job.
I think yeah, that just counts.
Shit, I quit the job. Yeah, you just set me in front of me. Like, I just quit a heist. God damn it.
You don't know what that is, Javi? That is Max Payne.
God dang it. I clicked the wrong button.
Like I said, I play control.
Q?
So.
Q. Brings up the wheel.
Lamar told me I need to go to the close. Oh, easy kill.
Dang it. I fucked up. I don't even know where this entrance is. The popo. Let me see. He's still in Discord, but he is planning on leave. He might have just walked away. Sometimes he walks away and leaves his thing running. Because when you have like the businesses and nightclub, they keep earning. GGBB. Just do a little raffle. Let's see if I can spin the wheel. those beginning missions are, I don't know, I didn't like them. I mean, when I started, I had to do them. I don't know if there is a way to skip them. I guess maybe the dogs in GTA? Yeah, maybe they just don't want to confuse you with, like, money? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I mean, we have to get through the tutorial to actually just be regular dollars. I mean, or no, maybe just like GTLs because it wants you to buy shark dollars. I don't know.
Escape the banality of
There's a guy in here named Poop Butt Ass. Can't send the will yet. Let's go. Oh, fuck it. Gamble. Table games. Where we at? 112. Yes, bros. Yeah, fuck it.
Hello, sir. Good to have you.
Bulletproof helmets?
Bets, please.
Hmm.
Betting is closed. Good luck. Seeing black 10. Don't worry. Lady Luck will come back.
Hello!
I don't have a good day of gambling in this game. Not good at all. Oh, fuck it. I mean, you said you had, I don't know. I don't know what you said.
And it's post time, ladies and gentlemen. They're off. The 6 horses looking good. Horse 3 mired down in last.
Number 2 is in the 3rd spot. 4th place held by the 5. They're halfway home. Just off the lead, 2nd is the 5 horse. Can you believe this? The 5 horse is the leader.
Go on, 3. Make that break. No, he's not making that break.
Yes, relentless. Robocall hammers it until nobody could deal with it any longer. And the 2 horse takes it.
Well, when you load GTA 5, it usually asks what you want to play. It's not one or the other. I never seen where it just says GTA. That's alright. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in it soon too. The gambling's not going well, and I don't know what else to do in this game right now.
I wanted to get something for Barb for watching the animals.
What kind of clothes are you trying to buy?
I'll just make her some of that soup she likes.
Oh.
But wait, like, is it in, like, the casino or something, or?
And number 2 is eating dust. He's last. Moving into the final half. The 4 horse is the runner-up for now. Leading the pack.
Oh, that's right. Buy the cheapest thing.
Coming down to the finish. Alpha Weather with a hell of a win. First place.
You guys have a nice night.
You too, boo. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep betting this money, and then I think that's the last thing I'm doing. Trying to win big. Well, I'm betting on the horses, hoping I win, but it just keeps losing. And it's very upsetting me. I had over fucking 500,000 gambling at the beginning. Now I'm down to, piddles.
A delicious win for Salt and Sauce.
Not really. I mean, if you look at it, you know, what people say is a glitch is just odds. I'm betting on the risky ponies, and that, you know, it's coming up evens, thirds, which is RNG, and then sometimes they throw in the random, you know, big winner. Well, the meta is odds. You know, if you bet on 1 and 2, or 1 and 3, or whatever the lowest odds is, you have a higher chance of winning, because, you know, that's, you know, odds. I want to win big, but, you know, is what it is. And now I think the game is busted because the screen is blacked out, even though I'm walking around, because the mini map is still here. I mean, I think they made a conscious decision, because one of the things, like, in Grand Theft Auto Online, they have animals, or not online, in Grand Theft Auto single player, they have animals, and they removed all the animals from online, because yeah, but they stated the fact that they didn't want to have animal abuse, because they knew, like, you know, one, if you try to do horse races, someone might try to shoot the horse in lead to favor their horse. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, I mean, people really don't stand for animal abuse, but also, even in here, there are cops, you know, because that's part of the game, but the military has been replaced by, private military. So, it's not, you know, so it's not like, hey, you know, you're gonna attack a cop, or, yeah, Mayweather, private army. So it's not even like, hey, you're gonna attack the army, you're attacking, you know, private military, which, you know, is a different organization, and movies and such have established, like, and news, that they can be Pennyworth or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well. Oh, I guess, yeah, there is Mayweather. There's the other one. Mayweather's, if you want to call, like, assassins and some stuff, but then there's the other one if you want to call the vehicles you buy. But, no. I haven't got around to buying stuff like that yet. I've been buying the businesses and, you know, whatnot. Deluxo, Oppressor, facility, warehouse, apartments, things like those, penthouse. I haven't really been buying vehicles. I buy clothes. I like clothes. But it does seem like my game has glitched out because it's just been a black screen for now. I was kind of close to being done. I maybe would have kept. I don't know. Should I keep going? The problem is I have to. Huh? Yeah. The problem is I have to quit this. I have to quit it and restart it, and that takes forever. Otherwise, I would just do that. I hate the, like, I don't know why it glitched out. Like, I can see the mini screen. I can see myself walking around. Can I just, what happens if I walk up to a table or something? Let me see. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Like, Paint said the same thing. He said, you know, that's why he doesn't mind, you know, oh, I can place a bet. Oh, well, yeah, it's brand new to me. I was gonna say, he doesn't care about, like, you know, like, a lot, like, there are people saying, like, you'll be banned for taking cat jobs from modders and stuff, but, you know, he spent time and money in the console version, and they, you know, they won't let you transfer that over now. Like, apparently there was a week you could have, so in his opinion, it's like, well, fuck them, they have my money and time, you know. So if they want to ban me, then ban me, but I have not heard anything of any cross compatibility of any sort.
Last place now for the two. In third place, it's the one horse. They're halfway home. Stalking the leader is the number 2. The pacemaker is now the 6 horse.
And the bus, well, it was, they gave a week or, like, well, I don't know. I never looked into it. Paint said they gave you a week or 2. to do it, and then it's closed. Now it's closed. Now you're locked in. Whatever you have, you're locked into. You had an option at that time when they switched over, and if you didn't, you didn't. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end because this thing's glitched out and I don't want to reload the game. And, I mean, I would reload the game, but it takes so long to reload the game. That's kind of the pain too. But yeah, jump in anytime. I thought you were gonna jump in earlier. I mean, maybe I should have sent you a message. Alright, man. Yeah, we can start at like a crew or something. I don't know. I belong to some random crew, but like I got all this stuff going on. Yeah. Well, I mean, I from what I've looked into, it's best to buy like the motorcycle club, cocaine, meth, and this helicopter thing, because it really helps out. Like if you're, just it generates money and makes doing jobs easier. Like the other two generate money quick. The other one, the helicopter, helps making doing jobs quicker. But like I did with thing, I bought an arcade, I bought a bunch of arcade games, Once you get done with all your pre setup stuff, getting into the game, I'll show you around. Yeah, pre-log. So what? Rumors say the earliest 2023. What up, fucking fat ass? I don't know, just being fat. But hey, what up, fucking dumbass? Being dumb? Fuck your ass, bitch. I'm not even gonna ban you. Chicken head ass boy. Oh yeah. I guess because the only person around getting head around here is me, even for my chicken. I'm gonna mix a dumbass motherfucking bitch, Donovan. The 7? Gonna be the first Donovan? You had to be 7? There's 7 other Donovans in front of you? 7 other fucking Donovans. That's sad. That's sad. You're pathetic. You know what? How about you go worry about your own life and fuck the fuck off? What up, diabetes too? Guess what? I was tested and my doctor told me to stop fucking your mom because she too damn ugly. You know what? That's offensive to your mom because you fucking ugly. And he was just worried about genetics. Shut the fuck up, at least I got no diabetes. I guess what? I ain't got no diabetes. But I pretty doubt you don't have diabetes. I think you do have diabetes. I think you have diabetes. I think your mom has diabetes. I think your dad has diabetes. I can't be sure about your dad because I'm pretty sure he fucking left your ass. You know what? Your mom too. You can go cry, you're ugly. Look, I'm 9,000 years old. Eat motherfucking shit. And fucking cry in your pillow. Donovan. Well, Donovan's a little bitch. I should have Donovan shut up so the other of you can see him. You're 4 years old. What are you, Donovan's baby? Why are you here, bragger bully? I mean, that's child abuse. I don't know why you jumped in. I assume you're Donovan's second account, alt account. Shut up, chicken boy. No, Ralph will fuck you up. Ralph's the chicken. He's on Mixer. Ralph is the chicken, and he will fuck you up and cut you up. No bad words? No. How about this? Fuck, cunt, titty, boob, pussy, ass. What other curse words? You want a lot more curse words? Matter of fact, you know what? How about this? Someone said they were a 4-year-old. I can't have a 4-year-old in my stream. So, Donovan, or no, not Donovan, Bagel or whatever her name is, Bagger Boogle. Yeah, you're 4 years old. Well, you're banned. Oh, Donovan said, oh, yeah, you're racist too. Oh, who saw that coming? The fucking world. You know what? Mixer got that because you're fucking sad. So we're gonna leave you here so I can roast you more. But he got caught by the bot. No, I don't care, Bagger, or whatever. You said you're 4 years old. I don't care about you. I think actually Mixer banned this fucking racist asshole. Bagger, you fucking big nipple ass said. Yes, Donovan. Oh, he a little bitch. Well, that's why I'm gonna keep assaulting him and insulting him, cause he's a racist little motherfucker. Actually, hey, guess what? You're right. It ain't worth it. Let's just report you to Mixer, who will ban you. Who knows what it is? But hey, fucking, you'll be gone from Mixer for life. And I know you'll just be so sad because you have nothing else going on in your life. You could go watch your, I wouldn't say stepdad, because he's not gonna marry your mom, but some crackhead fuck your mom for $2. Enjoy that show in your life forever. Yeah, I don't appreciate people saying the N-word. I don't appreciate people who think they're fucking clever. I'm tired of this shit. Be gone. Nah, we don't want his mom. I would have said I fucked his mom, but yeah, I don't want fucking diseases that haven't been discovered yet. No. He's a racist, he's the biggest, and he can go, yeah, I don't care, he can tell me I'm fat, I have diabetes, whatever. He said the N-word. That's the most, yeah, probably. She probably has a lot of stuff, I don't give a fuck. Well, the fact is, he's trash. I don't know if his parents are trash. I mean, maybe this is a little harsh. Maybe they just don't know how shit their son is. I mean, maybe they don't know how stupid their son is. Or daughter, I don't know. Whoever you are, Donovan. Exactly. Maybe they don't want to see it. Maybe they don't, they're like, oh, my child, he's a good child. I think he does good things. I don't know how he is such a dumb motherfucker. I would have left him in a gutter to die if I knew he was going to be such a dumbass bigot. But then again, a mother's love.
Leading the pack is number 6. And
Oh, wait, did I mean Donovan? Donovan. Not ban Donovan. I didn't ban Donovan. I reported Donovan. You know, we'll ban him too.
Now fourth.
I don't know.
They're halfway home.
I mean, I ain't always gonna ban Donovan. Hit the man.
Holding second into the 6-horse.
I like this guy who, you know, assumably it was his alt account, try to jump in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna, and, you know, nah. Look. It's alright. I'm gonna go too. That's fine. I'm stuck in a blacked out screen that I was literally about to leave, but yeah, I did report him. And that's the thing. You know, I would have left 12 seconds earlier or whatever, a minute earlier, but they need to be roasted like the fucking cockles they are. I think that's the thing. We can start calling these people cockles because that's what they are.
Cockle doodles.
I honestly bet it was the same people before and they just waited to make an alt account. 2 alt accounts, probably. It's pathetic. They think their racism is funny. Or they're just racist. I don't know. Either or. Well, no, not either or. If you think racism is funny, you're just racist. And racism isn't funny. I totally go. Well, that's the thing, because they're not playing. They're just trying to say racist shit while not getting their ass beat. No, they will. I mean, they will. But, like, they try to, like, that's the thing. It's the same shit going on right now with the protests. So, like, I'm not racist. I'm just doing my job. You just fucking killed a black guy. Well, that's my job. And like, no, it's not. And then, you know, yeah, they're still gonna get their ass beat. And then people are gonna cry, well, they were just doing their job. No, they're racist. Stop defending racist people. Just stop it.
Well, they are social profiling. The cops are profiling black people since all this stuff's been happening.
Well, no, I mean, they were, and now they're just rounding up everyone. That fucking, yeah. They were socially profiling, and now anyone that says Black Lives Matter or whatever, they fucking smashed some 7-year-old white guy's head against the ground and act like it was nothing. Yeah, that's tough. They said he tripped, but there was fucking news footage of him being shoved to the ground and fucking hitting his head and bleeding out his ear. And they want to be like, well, he tripped. So I don't get, like, that's the thing. I don't, like, hey, first of all, Black Lives Matter, and that's what we should be focused on. But also, the people who are whining and crying about, like, all lives matter, you see this shit happen, and then you're not upset still, then you're not all lives matter, because, like, literally, you're like, no, I'm cool with, like, a black guy being choked to death. I'm cool with a 7-year-old white guy being fucking pushed around and smashed his head to death. Well, he's not dead, but he's in critical condition.
The reality is, black people kill black people every day. Mexicans kill Mexicans. White people kill white people. People kill people kill people every day. It's like, you can't just say Black Lives Matter. Like, if it was a...
Yeah, it's different, cause
like, you know, killing a black guy, you know, they wouldn't be saying Black Lives Matter in that situation, but it's just a white cop killing a black guy.
I mean, I don't know what your point is, because it's very different. It's systematic racism.
Yeah, I know, Black Lives Matter.
It's not like you could say, like, other lives matter too, which, hey, guess what, they do. And, like, hey, there is probably systematic racism against Latinos. Well, not probably, but there is against other races. But hey, here we are with fucking, you gotta start somewhere. But like you being like, hey, you know, a gang member kills another gang member, that's not what we're talking about. This is
matters right in that situation. Or if like a black cop kills a black guy.
it's still fucking Black Lives Matter. They don't care what the races of the cop is. It's the cop is profiling. It's how they're handling this. It's not about who's killing them. It's about how they're in power, oppressing the people, and how a majority of the people being oppressed are black people.
People interpret it differently though. Nobody interprets it the same way you're trying to say what it is.
No, because like a lot of the things you just said are scapegoats. They're cop-outs. They're, hey, let us back the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know, no offense, it's just like that's what it is. It's a scapegoat. You want to say, hey,
like I'm not saying, but you got a whole group of people that will be literally arguing with you right now, saying, no, you're wrong, you're wrong.
yeah, and they're fucking racist, and I don't give a fuck. Like the fucking people coming in here before, they want to pretend like, hey, they're for Black Lives Matter, and then like immediately they turn to fucking saying the N-word or whatever.
Those are the people that would say something like you know what I said. It's just a controversial term that I just hope it just ends already. I don't think it should be this big.
People are being killed by cops.
But like it's turning into this looting and this up.
No, see, you're falling into the media sway of your thing. You're looking at it from what they want to push, their agenda. They want to push you to one side and say they're ruling. There's a lot of peaceful people who are like, I literally just told you, and it's not just one thing. There was a white guy, a 70-year-old something white guy, talking to the cops, shoved to the ground and killed. Now, was he a gang member? Was he a rioter? Was he like? Do you feel like even one cop had anything to worry from that guy? Do you think like, and especially like in that line, there was about like, you know, in front of him, at least fucking 20 cops and fucking 4 National Guard people. At least in front of him. That I'm just saying in that scenario, and I'm just saying, and I'm not even saying give him the benefit of the doubt because he's white. I'm just saying that like in that scenario, you're gonna say like, hey, you know, like, yeah, like no, because like that's the same thing that's going on. Is they're just like you change the color. Hey, it could be a 70-year-old black guy in front of one cop, and the cop chokes him to death. That's where. Because it is offensive.
But it's like you can't really.
No, because it is a deliberate twist of words to try to. It's not like, hey, it's not reality of like, hey, all lives matter and like, hey, kumbaya and bullshit. It is literally trying to withdraw support for one movement and replace it with the fact that, you know, you shouldn't care. It should be like, hey, a black guy died unjustly from cop abuse. That happens time and time again. And people say Black Lives Matter, and you go, well, no, all lives matter. But yet,
like people are vandalizing, looting, like destroying businesses, and it's like,
yeah, but that's not everyone. And that's also not even like, you could say like, hey, that's happening, but hey, guess what? That's a lot of white teenagers doing that.
It is.
So, again.
But it's not, you can't just say it's white teenagers, it's everybody. Not everybody. I don't even know where,
because when people don't feel safe in a system.
I would do it. If North Road was being, you best believe I'm there stealing a free 100% off PS5.
You may, and you may just be out there. Huh?
Tell me you're not gonna go loot.
No, I would not go loot.
That's what my grandma said. Boomers. No, I'm just kidding.
But I also said, yeah, you might go loot. Other people might go loot. People might loot for different reasons, even. People might loot because, like, you said, hey, I want some free shit. And you just also said you did not believe in the Black Lives Matter movement. So, I'm saying, because you kind of were like, hey, I don't really believe in it, and I'm kind of against it, and there's rioters, but if there's looting going on, I'll go loot.
I hope it blows over.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of made an argument against the whole Black Lives Matter because of looting, but you also said you'd go loot.
It's a controversial term that people interpret differently.
Maybe.
Like, people have like 5 different interpretations. It's not even mine and yours interpretations. There's literally multiple. It's like, it's so like blown. It's not even worth it. I mean, it is. I get it. I used to be the same way. It is injustice, but the guy's already being served. Like, what is this? Pretty sure the guy's already going to jail for the rest of almost the rest of his life.
What? No, you have no idea. Like, okay, so if you give me a second, I'll break it all down. First of all, it's not just about the one cop that killed this one guy. It is a condiment, like, because this happens, like, not a lot, but every so often, because of all the cases that build up to it, and eventually people have a breaking point. This came because this guy literally killed a guy on camera, casually killed a guy on camera, and he was not going to be charged. Before these protests, he was not going to be charged. People can make the argument, oh yeah, he was going to be charged, but no, they said they weren't going to charge him. No, they weren't going to charge him. They said that. They said we weren't going to charge him. That was their first statement out the gate. That's why these riots and protests, whatever you want to call them, happen. Because they literally out the gate said we're not going to charge him. They weren't going to charge the other 3 people who insisted and watched that were also cops. They weren't going to charge him either. And even after they kind of caved and said he'll get like 3rd degree, like one of the lowest degrees of manslaughter, they were still not charging the other 3 people. While he, so everything they're being charged with is only due to the fact that people protest. That's literally all it is, and it shouldn't take that much protest to get to this point. What should he be charged with? Murder. Straight murder. He murdered the guy. No, he murdered the guy. He murdered a guy. Manslaughter is mean I did not mean to kill a guy. He murdered a guy. I can't, if I sit on someone's neck for 9 minutes, I know they're gonna die.
I know, but if you, in the criminal justice system, what charges do you think will stick? Manslaughter or murder? Like, which one do you think will stick? Like, I think he has a better chance of being caught, found not guilty for murder instead of manslaughter.
But see, this is the thing, is, and this is the problem, is you're ignoring, is this is what happens, and this is how they play it off. The government, the prosecutors, when they barely ever arrest police for abuse. Usually it's always suspension with pay, sometimes suspension without pay, sometimes firing, but their records are sealed so they could go get another job. Then, when they are arrested and tried, they make the same deals you're talking about, and then they plea it out. They plea it out to the same points of, like, hey, we'll charge him with manslaughter 3. And then, when they take him to trial, he'll plead out a deal to firing and sealed record, and then go be a cop somewhere else. So
these cops need to be treated just like everybody fucking else.
yes, if you killed a guy, you wouldn't get special treatment. They shouldn't get special treatment.
Especially when it comes to black guys they killed.
I mean, really, whoever, but it's like there is a. See, here's the problem: is it should be with whoever, but there is more of a history of them killing black men and women, regardless. Like they don't like. It's not like I mean. You're a Spanish, I don't know, you're ethnicity, but you're not white, right? So, like, I don't know, maybe you get a different level of treatment, so you think maybe get, like, a middle treatment. I don't know how you get treated, but, like...
My demographical area is, everybody is very diverse. Houston's very diverse, so nobody's really, like... I mean, racism is obviously here and everything, but...
Yeah, but like but like that's the thing is like they killed the man. They straight killed the man. And the fact that people were just going, well, I don't know. I'm just saying they killed the man, and the fact that he wasn't arrested immediately. The other people, the people that shoved down the fucking 7-year-old white man, are just suspended. Fucking, if I shoved anyone, like if I shoved you, right? We're at a bar, right? I get drunk, I get mad at you, I push you on the ground, you fucking trip over, and well, whatever, I just push you. I just give you a little shove, like, same thing they did. Shoved, you fall over, you fucking smash your head and start bleeding out there. I'm not walking home that night. I'm in jail. I'm fucking in jail. Like, that's the thing, is like, they're getting special treatment. And they're getting extra special treatment when it happens to black people. You don't get to keep your job. Like, if I was, like, here, like, if I'm working at Walmart or whatever, right? And a customer is rude to me, and I fucking pistol whip them or some shit, am I keeping my job? Am I not going to jail?
Pretty messed up. The big reason this keeps happening is to these like departments, these police departments.
I totally agree with you, Kat. What do you say?
These police departments, they just want to save their reputations and stuff.
Well, yeah, because that's what people keep talking about. They call it the blue line. They call it, like, it's a brotherhood. It's also why, it's basically a gang. A lot of people call it a gang, because it's also why even, like, not even in this situation, they're talking about it, but in general, you know, they talk about, like, how, anytime there's this, well, no, wait, I'm just gonna add this on here. Cops who are married or have girlfriends or whatever who abuse their spouses, right? The other cops, no matter, even if the woman calls or whoever calls the cops to be like, report this, the other cops outside always do tell them to just be quiet about it. Just, hey, hey, he's stressed. Hey, you should just, for your good, shut the fuck up. It's a fucked up system. It's all the fucked up system.
Dang, there's probably a whole documentary on that, huh?
There's several. There's hundreds. Yeah. This isn't new. This is just people want to ignore this issue.
Yeah, it's not new, but it is not, like, talked about.
It's talked about amongst many people, but there are, you know, a lot of Americans who want to ignore the issue. They want to see cops as heroes. They want to say, hey, those people are my protector. And you know who the majority of those people are? Middle-class white people with guns.
And you know that, you know, there's like 60% of Americans are white people.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
That is the problem.
If you look at the stuff, there are white people out there right now with guns. They're not for Black Lives Matter, but they are on the street, the same streets where Black Lives Matter protesters.
Going back to the interpretations of like this Black Lives Matter, 60% of those white people, at least half of them, are like those people where like you say that look at the that say all lives matter or something, and that's like a big group of people that are not even supporting this cause. So this is like all these people that are doing it is not even like that popular. So the real popular vote are frowning upon these people in a sense. Not everybody. It's just the real majority of people are not like.
Well, no, I mean, let's be honest. The real majority of Americans don't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah, they're just watching it.
They don't care. Like, that's the same reason why 50% of Americans don't vote. 50% of Americans, they don't take a side. They don't care. Everything to them is bullshit. They're gonna work. They're gonna die. That's it.
Yeah.
Your hours shouldn't have stopped, Levy. No. But that's what I'm saying is, it's a shit show. And we should never. Oh, well, I guess what's done. I don't know. But yeah, don't fall into the people who are blaming the victims, and you know there are always agitators on sides.
I'm not biased from what I've been trying to learn upon myself. I try to keep a very unbiased opinion.
Yeah, well, I'll just point out the fact, like, hey,
but
even if people are rioting, it's because they're fed up. They don't see an answer.
I don't like seeing the economy go through that stress. I look at it from an economical point of view, and I don't see that very productive at all.
Yeah, but that's also part of the same issue is, one,
True. See,
the government only really care, like rich people and the government only care about money. That's really the only thing they actually care about. If any time it turned around in this scenario where it was more financially profitable to kill white people, they would start killing white people. I'm not saying like hey, like I like, you know, systematic racism isn't happening because, well, the people in charge are white people. They don't want to be killed themselves. Well, the people in charge don't want to be killed themselves. But that's also why there's systematic racism, is they don't want other people, other races becoming rich.
The white man owns this country, dude. Like, this is the land of the free, but you know, like, if an Indian like person or like an Arabian person wanted to come open up a gas station or a hotel in this country, a white man will tell them where to build it, how long it's gonna take to build it. Like,
well, no, see, I mean, that's like, you know, those racist people who are in charge or whatever are fine with people owning small businesses, because that's not gonna affect the long-term thing. That's not gonna affect them financially, you know.
but it goes for like black people too, or even a white person. Like these people can't pick where they want to build their like a biz or.
Well, no, yeah, they can't really choose because, you know, the government's in charge. But
in charge.
I don't know. Shit. What's it called? Hold on. And I don't know. I know some people here might know about it. I don't know if you. Wait, no, wrong keyboard. I don't know if you know about it, but some people know about it. Do you know of Black Wall Street?
Black Wall Street.
Yes.
Is it in New York?
No, it doesn't exist anymore. It was basically a street in Tucson.
Arizona?
Yeah. So like, or was it Oklahoma? Let me click on it to make sure. Tucson. It was a business on the Greenwoods District, Tucson, Oklahoma. Yeah.
Please don't tell me they were lynched.
Oh no, it's worse than that.
Oh god.
Catrix knows about it. So basically, there was a district.
Financial district.
Yeah, like kind of like a financial district. It was a very prosperous district of Tucson, Oklahoma. That basically, yeah, in 1921.
Oh yeah, that sucks, man.
So they were like, it was basically like up and coming, like, hey, like this was like the Roaring 20s. They had a lot of money, all black owned. It was like 6,000 black residents, large facilities, you know, like all this. It was very
That's when like the South, like the black people started migrating back to the South. And, like,
well, they all like, yeah, they moved to the city. They basically re-aggravated it and made it like a very big economy place.
because the North became very like segregated.
Well, no, not that. Just like, you know, it was somewhere they moved, and like they made very good business choices, and you know, a lot of them moved there, and they had very good business. It was basically like I'm saying, it was known as the Black Wall Street because it was an area of very wealthy people. Yeah, successful black people. You know what happened?
A white rebellion stormed them. That's what all I can guess.
Basically, planes dropped bombs onto them.
What?
White people and planes dropped bombs on them.
Because they were jealous of their success?
Not jealous, they just didn't want them to have success. I mean, maybe you could say, I mean, there's maybe lynching and stuff too going on, but like, they just didn't want them. They,
Worse than lynching.
yeah. They dropped bombs. They didn't want black people to succeed. And the fact that black people were succeeding, even on their own, separated from everyone else, because this is still during segregation.
That must have been a very powerful person at that time, dude. That was able to freaking bombard a little black town.
It wasn't little, even. It basically it's white. It basically would have took the military and other law enforcement things to do this.
Yeah.
It was a 35 blocks of districts that they destroyed. Imagine someone destroyed 35 blocks, square blocks of New York City today. This is what I'm telling you. This is all like, and this is part of like when I say systematic racism, is even people like myself, a white man, who had nothing to do with this. I know the fact, looking back at history.
If something like that happened today, it's all out civil war.
Maybe.
100 years ago?
I mean, literally, yeah, I guess one off from 100 years ago. But hey, guess what? In 100 years, no one has been able to build the same substantial black community. There's no area that they would refer as a black Wall Street. And this, so like they blew it up when they had the chance to do it, and it's no coincidence that they weren't able to do it again. This is what we talk about: systematic racism.
If black Americans wanted to, they could go take over Africa. Like, seriously.
Why would they want to go back to Africa?
Well, not now. Not anymore.
Even then, why should they have to go back to Africa? Who do they fucking know in Africa? Like, after like a fucking 100 years of being in America, they don't know no one in Africa.
But they're very much smarter than them, and they could easily take them over.
Yeah, and that's also what the British said, but it didn't really work out that way.
The British aren't black.
I think you're really missing a lot of points.
Anything is possible.
I don't know what to say, really, honestly. I just really.
Like, as an alternate history point of view, like, what if, like, in that 1920s, the black people were like, screw this, let's go back to Africa and just, there would probably be like a little.
Yeah, because. But, like, you understand, it's a different economy, different culture, different. What the fuck? Farming? Like, they're not gonna farm the same shit. Like, they're not even gonna fucking do the same shit. Like, it's a completely different culture. It's like, if I said, like, hey, you could just go over to Africa and take it over.
The ideas that I'm talking about were actually, like, talked about before, but never really got popular.
No, because they were, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be offensive, but those ideas were generally supported by racist people with no knowledge of, like, anything. Like, it was literally like, hey, send black people back to black Africa. Yeah. Like, that's literally what it was like, hey, send people back, like, hey, they don't want to be slaves here? Well, send them back to Africa. We don't want them.
Black people fell for it. Like Malcolm X. No. Or Martin Luther King. I know they.
No, they didn't. They didn't go back to Africa. What you're talking about is those people. Like, not even. I mean, whoever you're talking about, they were trying to get in touch with their culture.
Maybe
yeah.
Can I have these 2 mozzarella sticks?
I don't know. I just know that I think they're outnumbered.
Yeah. Okay. But that's why we have to stand beside them.
Yeah. We're the minority. Not the majority.
Well, I mean, I would stand all human races as the majority, but the people who want to segregate us would say, like, hey, yeah, you're dividing us.
The majority are all the people that don't really care, or the people that are all lives matter.
Yeah, I mean, that's how progress works. A lot of people want to get dragged kicking and screaming into the future. Or would you still prefer to be smothering crocodile shit on a girl's vagina to fuck her so she doesn't get pregnant? Like, science, like, progress is not just like one thing. What's going on, man? GT, good night. My chat. I mean, it should be bedtime for me too. But that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, if you're gonna, because this is GT, but like that's part of like all humanity is like, hey, guess what? Dumb people fight against progress all the time. And majority of people are dumb.
Yep. Definitely right about that. Why do you think we voted Trump into office?
Well, that statistically was because of the electoral college, because Hillary, even though I don't really not prefer her, because over Trump I would prefer her, but like her, she won the popular vote, but the electoral vote, you know, had her losing to Trump. But I do
understand that realistically, but
well, it's basically the same consensus, I guess. I just said the government basically said people are dumb, and and we're gonna be in control. So the fact like everyone votes doesn't really matter. It's just about the people who control electoral votes and the people like who are put in control of those electoral votes. It's more about small government matters than big government, because if you don't vote for small government, then the big government loses and stuff.
Not everybody votes. The electoral college is kind of like a represented, like they like represent kind of the people that don't vote in a sense.
No, they just generally are. The electoral vote are representatives of each state. So each state has different number of electoral votes. Those people are chosen different ways. You know, some are elected by people, some are chosen from other ways. Generally, what's supposed to happen is they're supposed to agree with the people, because they could be voted out or pushed out next time. So they generally try to stick to what the people want. But they could do whatever they want. 100% of the people can vote for something, and then 100% of the electoral vote can vote for the other person. Like, there's no actual ties, but the fact is, one, they know two things would happen. One, first, the people who would do that would all be kicked out next time. And two, people would probably fucking lose their shit.
What do you think they go against the majority vote? Money?
They have, yeah, it could be money, it could be political deals, corruption, yeah, exactly, lots of things, and that's pretty much politics. But, you know what, it's been late for me, I gotta go pee again.
Have a good night, it was nice chatting.
You have a good one, Javi.
Probably gonna work for the next 5 days.
Well, much as this anytime you're free.
Alright, bro. Good night.
Peace out, Cub Scout. Cat Drinks, GT, Lee B, Roger, everyone. I do have to go tinkle, so we're gonna say bye to you and thank you guys for hanging out. Peace out, Cub Scouts. Love y'all.